Alright, finally got my computer up and running. Alright, let's see. Get my chat up here. So Brandon Nimmo, Alonso, McNeil, Smith, Davis, Conforto, Nito, with Delorme, and then Eckhoff. So Vladimir Gutierrez pitching here for the Reds. What's going on, everybody? Chat's all screwed up. I had to watch the chat on my phone. So what's up, peeps? All right. So it's Mets and the Reds. So Vladimir Gutierrez. God, I can't say his damn name. Jeez. Yeah. What's up, peeps? So Gutierrez on the mound here for the Reds. All right, here we go. First pitch upcoming. Waiting for first pitch. That's right, the Mets have an acting coach because the coach got thrown out, whatever, last game. Something like that. All right, so first pitch, getting close. Man, getting close. Here we go. Finally underway here. So batter making his way to the batter's box. Brandon Nimmo. So Nimmo will come to plate here for the Mets as we are now underway. Finally. Just took a while for this first pitch to come. I think it's coming. So Gutierrez on the mound. So looking set and coming in delivered to Brandon Nimmo. That pitch is going to be a strike. 0-1. So underway here from Cincinnati, Ohio. Brandon Nimmo. 3.06 average, 2 homers, 14 ribbies in the season for the Mets. What's up, man? Weather's hot. Here's the pitch, going to be upstairs. Going to even the count to 1-1. It's hot. Hot, man. So 1-1 count here to Nimmo. So Gutierrez is going to come set the deliver. And here comes the 1-1. That's going to be a swing and a miss. The count's going to go to 1-2. Yeah, it's a little hot down south. I'm going to get my chat up and running in a minute on the OBS. So I can watch on the computer screen, not my phone. Here's the 1-2, and that's going to miss downstairs low, 2-2. So the count's going to be 2-2 here to Brandon Nimmo. So 2-2 to count. And the 2-2 pitch, it's going to be swung on and ground. That's a base hit. That's going to get through the hole. A diving stab there, unsuccessful, and Brandon Nimmo gets a base hit. So the Mets get the first hit of the game as leadoff single to start the game off. So good piece of hitting there by Brandon Nimmo. That was a perfect hit. All right, so 1-on, nobody out here for the Mets. All right, so Alonso will come to the plate. And here comes the pitch to Alonso. That's going to be inside, 1-0. Oh, y'all got the McSpicy chicken sandwich over there? We've been having that here for a while. So 1-0 count here to Alonso. So Gutierrez is going to come set. And a 1-0 to Alonso coming to the plate. And the pitch is going to be in there for a strike. 1-1. Counts now even 1-1. So Nemo leads away from first. And another throw to first base, and Nemo's back safely. So 1-1 count here to Alonso. And the 1-1 is going to be, time is called. It's up to Mario. It's all right. It's okay. I mean, it's not something I would run out and want to get every day, but it's all right. What's up, Mario? So 1-1 account here to Alonso. So Gutierrez is going to come set, and here's a swing and drive to left field. That's going back, and that's going to be gone. Yes, home run, Pete Alonso, 2-0 Mets. As Pete Alonso takes it to left field, and that's a home run for the Mets. That got out of here in a hurry. Man. That ball, that was a no-doubter once it left the bat. Man, nice piece hitting there by Alonso. Mets lead 2-0. All right. So 2-0 New York. As Alonso goes yard. McNeil at the plate. Going to be a swing and a miss. Pick was down low. He chased it 0-1. So 15 of his 18 home runs have been on the road for Alonso. What's up, Cambrian? So 0-1 to McNeil. That's going to be outside 1-1. So Jeff McNeil batting .257, 3 homers, 15 ribbies in the season. It counts with 1-1 to him. And Gutierrez is going to come set, and that's going to be down low, 2-1. Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in a few months. I'm going to try that $5 box lunch they have. You can build your own box for like $5. So 2-1 account here to McNeil. As Mets lead 2-0. Here's a pitch. Here's a foul ball on the play. 2-2. So it's 2-2 to count. So if you're just joining us, the Mets got on the board. Nemo got a leadoff single. And then Alonso hit one that hasn't landed yet in left field. 2-2 to count here to McNeil. And the pitch is going to be swung on, hit the center field. That's carrying. That's going back, and home run. Back-to-back jacks as McNeil goes yard to right center. Man. So the Mets lead 3-0. Man, the Metropolitans have they have opened up the lumber tonight. 3-0. Man. So back-to-back jacks, one by Alonso, now McNeil, and 3-0 New York. Man. Wow. Nice catch by the fan out there in the stand. That's why you bring a glove out there, I guess, right? So, all right, so base is empty, nobody out. And it's 3-0 New York. And we had a pitching powwow on the mound as Gutierrez, he can't get anybody out. First 3 batters of the game, 2 of them have hit home runs. And quesadillas are good. Or wait, I'm sorry, you said like quesarito. I'm sorry. Haven't tried that one. Quesarito. Haven't tried the quesarito. So Dominic Smith at the plate here for New York. So Gutierrez is going to come set and deliver the pitch. That's going to be inside 1-0. And not a good start there for Gutierrez. And Steve is pulling for the Reds. Well, Reds aren't doing too well starting this game off. That pitch is going to miss inside, and 2-0. So 2-0 counter to Smith, and that pitch is going to be he swung at ball 3. It's foul. 2-1. That was ball 3, and Smith swung at it. But it's 2-1. So Gutierrez will come set and deliver the 2-1. That's going to be a ground ball back to the pitcher, and goes to first. Got him. So first out is recorded. 1 down. Man. What's up, Sports Critic? What's up, Amir? How you doing, man? So Reds finally get an out. So 1 down, base is empty as Smith grounded back to the pitcher. What's going on, Amir? What's up, Ashley? Yankees ain't playing tonight. Here's the pitch to Davis. Could be a ball 1-0. The Yankees ain't playing tonight. J.D. Davis, 4 homers, 11 ribbies in the season. He's batting .388 on the season. I got to get my chat back up and on my OBS back. So small on the phone. Here's the 1-0. Be downstairs 2-0. Have to fix that commercial break. Well, the basketball game tomorrow. I got the Bucks and the Suns, Game 6. Could have a champion tomorrow. Here's a 2-0 pitch to Davis. That's going to be, where'd that miss? 3-0. K-Zone said that was a strike, but the umpire says no dice, a ball, 3-0. So 3-0 to count here to J.D. Davis. No, I'm not doing the Yankees game tomorrow. The basketball game's on. That pitch is going to be ball 4. Should be 3-1 right now, but ball 4. Bases get another runner on base for the Mets. So 1 on, 1 out. As Davis gets a 4-pitch walk. All right, who's going to come to the plate now? Michael Conforto will come to the plate. Yeah, the Yankees. Next Yankee stream probably be Wednesday. So Conforto at the plate here for the Mets. Now, am I a Yankees fan? Now I'm just trying to do baseball. When once basketball ends, I got to find some kind of sports to call. Here's the pitch to Conforto. It could be double play. It is. So nice line out to second, and they double them off at first. That's going to end the inning, the top half inning, I should say. So 3-0 Mets as we go to the bottom of the first. Nice play there by the second baseman to double them off. Let's see here. Let me try to fix my chat. Next Yankee game is Wednesday. 1 second. I try to fix my chat. I'm tired of just watching the phone. It's just so small. Oh, well, man. Actually, the Mets lead 3-0 after 1/2 inning to play. So, 1 second. All right, back to action here. India with Winker, Stevenson, Votto, Naquin, Suarez, Eichbach. So Ekhoff pitching here for the Mets. So Ekhoff is, let's see, 0-1, 4.97 ERA. Here we go. Go bottom of the first. See if the Reds can get some runs in this half inning. Oh, those seven inning doubleheaders crap this year or last year, and they extended it this year. Supposedly, they're not going to do it next year. They shouldn't. Baseball. This isn't minor leagues. Here's a pitch to the plate. To India, going to be a strike. 0-1. Yeah, they started doing that stupid seven inning doubleheader crap this year, which is stupid. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Going to be outside. 1-1. So Jonathan India, batting with 271, 7 homers, 36 runs driven in. Leadoff hitter for the Reds. Here's the pitch. Here's a hit to left field. That's going back and off the wall. That's going to be at least 2. So India gets a double there for the Reds. Astros are cheaters. That's probably why they're doing better. So the Reds get a leadoff double to start their half of the inning. Man. The Mets get 3 runs in the top of the first. The Reds are threatening after a double for India. So a runner at second. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a swing and a miss. 0-1. That's Winker at the plate. No, not really. I never really rooted for the Astros like I root for the Saints or LSU. I mean, I'm not a diehard baseball fan. I just casually followed them. Here's the 0-1, and that's going to be upstairs, 1-1. If the Astros lose, I really didn't give a shit. So 1-1 to count. To Winker. And Ekhoff going to pitch. That's down low for Eichhoff. 2-1. Right, 2-1 to count. Man, this pitcher's he's slow to deliver. Here's the 2-1. Here's a base hit to right field. That may score a run. And the throw to the plate is going to be cut off, but the runner's going to stay at third. So runners at the corners, nobody out here for Cincinnati. Man. So the Mets scored 3 in the top half of the inning. Now the Reds are threatening in the bottom half. So runners at the corners, nobody out here for Cincinnati. So Tyler Stevenson at the plate for Cincinnati. Ekhoff going to pitch. Here's the pitch. Going to be right down the middle, 0-1. 0-1 here to Stevenson. The Reds are threatening. Here comes the 0-1 here to Stevenson. And the 0-1 pitch going to be swung on and hit the right field. That's going back, and it's going to be fair foul. Foul. Wow. That was close to get down in the corner in right field, but it's just foul. That definitely would have scored 2 runs. So 0-2 to count out of Stevenson. That ball just missed going fair down the right field side. If it had dropped down in the corner, he might have gotten a triple out of that one. But 0-2 to count. And the 0-2 pitch going to be inside, just missed, 1-2. What's up, Eagle Fang? What's up, Jared Williams? What's up, Eagle Fang? What's up, Jared Williams? So the Mets lead 3-0, but the Reds are threatening here at the bottom of the first. So 1-2 here to Stevenson. And here comes the pitch. Going to be, here's a ground ball, is short. He bobbles it, and I have no idea what happened there, but everybody's safe. One scores, 3-1. Shortstop, that was Bad News Bears-esque. He fumbled it, and then he just kind of explained what he did with the baseball. That's Bad News Bears like. I mean, that was just Bad News Bears-esque. I mean, what was he doing there? What did he do with the ball there at the end? He rolled it to nobody. Jesus. So 3-1 Cincinnati. And runners at first and second, still nobody out. Here comes the pitch. And ball hit the ball. Did it hit him? Wow, you hit him. Bases loaded. And Eckhoff is not. Man, jeez. He's lucky it hit him because that ball would have gotten away. And bases loaded. Yeah, happy late Bobby Bonilla Day. Damn. So bases loaded here for the Reds. Man. Things look good for the Mets the top half of the inning. They were then they came on the field. Yeah, there's nobody out and bases are juiced. Man, so Votto got hit. I don't like that. They don't show who's batting on SNY. They change the channel next. They show who's pitching, but they don't have who's batting on the graphic. I like to see who's batting. So bases juice here for Cincinnati. So Eckhoff going to come set, and the Mets are in trouble. Here's the pitch. Here's a foul ball left side, out of play, 0-1. So Naquin at the plate. So Tyler Naquin batting with 244, 13 homers, 51 runs driven in. Man. So Eckhoff going to come set. And the pitch. Here's a hit to left field. That's going to get down. That's going to score at least two runs. 1 run is in. 2 run is in. 3-3. And we are tied at 3. Man. So just like that, the Reds have tied this game up. That's a double. So a double. Runs to second and third. Still nobody out here for the Reds. So Naquin goes the other way and just gets it fair down left field side. And that scores 2 runs easily. Damn. Yeah, the Reds are. I checked their record. They got a winning record, so they're not horrible. All right, so still nobody out. And Suarez at the plate. That pitch is going to miss downstairs, a 1-0. Yeah, Galorme should have had that double play earlier. That just kind of opened the floodgates. Here's the 1-0. That's going to miss downstairs, 2-0. So 2-0 to count. Yeah, Galorme booted that double play, and that was bad news. But then he rolled the baseball like that was just weird. Here's a 2-0 pitch. Here's a nice play to third base. They'll go to first, one down. So ground to third, one down. Yeah. Yeah, the Yankees actually won the series against the Red Sox, which was kind of shocking with where the Yankees been playing. The crack shot. Not that bad. And they go run. No, they're not going to run. 1-0. So 1-0 to count. We got runners at second and third. One down here for Cincinnati. And the pitch. That's gonna be down low, 2-0. So what? Akiyama at the plate. Akiyama at the plate here for Cincinnati. So 2-0 to count. As Mets scored 3 in the top half, Reds have come back and duplicated them, 3-3. Here's a 2-0 pitch, going to be right down the middle, 2-1. So 2-1. Akiyama, here comes the pitch. Here's a hit the left field. That's going back and back, and caught the wall. Smith. And Conforto will tag up and score. It's 4-3 Cincinnati. That ball kept carrying and carrying. I thought they had a chance to get out of there. But it's caught right at the wall. But nonetheless, sacrifice fly. 4-3 Reds. So Akiyama gets the RBI. Sacrifice fly. Man. That ball was hit well, man, the other way. That ball kept carrying and carrying and carrying. Man. All right, so runner at third base, 2 down. So Farmer at the plate for the Reds. Here's the pitch. That's going to be down low, 1-0. That was close. I thought that ball had a chance to get out for a second because it kept carrying and carrying. But just, but sacrifice fly does the job. Here's the 1-0 to Farmer. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. Man, so. So 1-1. Here comes the pitch to Farmer. And the pitch, that's going to be swing and a miss. Chase that one way out the zone. 1-2. I don't know what Farmer was doing there, but he chased that one well out the zone. That pitch was, man. Those just a bit outside pitches from Major League. 1-2 to count. Eichhoff. Here comes the pitcher. The pitch to the plate going to be swing and a miss, strike 3. And the inning is over. But the Reds score 4. And they lead after 1, 4-3 Reds. Man. I got to fix my chat 1 second. All right. Ooh-wee. Oh yeah, I was supposed to change the channel because I don't like the way this. They're not. SNY is not showing the who's batting and shit. All right. I like seeing who's batting. Their graphic isn't showing. Their graphics won't show it, so I'll put the Valley Sports Ohio on. What's up, E. Mario and Brayton? You watched the new Space Jam movie. I heard it sucked. All right, so 4-3 Reds after 1 inning of play. So a lot of runs scored. hopefully the runs subside a little bit. I want to see some pitches, some pitching. I heard the movie sucked, but compared to the first one, it's going to suck. So. All right, here goes the pitch to hit a foul back to the screen as Nitto at the plate. The Tomas Nitto. 3 homers, 12 ribbies, 260 average. And here comes the pitch to the plate. Going to be foul back to the screen again. 0-2. I just don't like sequels made 20 years later. I just think that's really stupid to make a sequel 20 years later. Here's the 0-2, and here's a poke to right field. That's going to stay up there, make a catch. 1 down. It seems like everything's a remake nowadays in Hollywood. They have no new ideas on movies. We got what? 9 Fast and the Furious. Scream 5 is coming out. Ghostbusters. A new Ghostbusters movie is coming out with kids or some shit like that. I mean, it's just give me something different, Hollywood. So Galorme at the plate here for the Mets. Here comes the pitch to Galorme. That's going to be right down the middle, 0-1. So Galorme batting what 306 last 15 games, but he had a big error in that bottom of the first. Here's the 0-1. That's going to be a strike. 0-2. Quickly 0-2 to count. To count. And the pitch is going to be swing. Oh, we got a piece of it. Just got a piece of it fouled away. Stays alive. That pitch was upstairs. The pitch was upstairs. I didn't think he was able to get around on that. So he stays alive, 0-2. So Gutierrez is going to come set. And here comes the 0-2. That's going to be, here's a single. Yes, that's going to get through the hole, center field. So Galorme gets home with a single. Yeah, I'll probably watch the basketball game tomorrow, Jared, because have a chance to have a champion tomorrow in the NBA. I think Milwaukee will win tomorrow, so we'll see. So pitcher spot up, Eckhoff. As he's squaring the bunt, and he gets it down, but it's foul. No, it's not. It's a fair ball. He's out at second, out at first, double play. Wow, what a stupid bunt that was. I thought that was a foul ball, but no, it stayed fair. The catcher grabbed it, goes to second for one, and they go to first for the double play. Wow. Man, the catcher, great stab by the catcher there. Man. That was a great play by the catcher. I've been trying to fix my chat for the past half inning and I haven't been able to. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about sharing my channel. I forgot to put it on my Twitter. Talk about that. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, there we go. Finally got my chat back on. Talking about that. Talking about sharing channel. I forgot to do it myself. Oh wow. Yeah, Chris Paul needs to play a little better, and I mean the Milwaukee's just they've been playing better. Here we go. So bottom of the second we go. 4-3 Reds. All right. Oh, nice house. You're right, man. What's up? All right, finally got the chat fixed again on the OBS. Now I can see it. Not just on the stupid damn phone. Anyway. All right. Ooh-wee. So 4-3. Why does it say we got 2 people in the chat? We got like 8 people talking. YouTube is constantly fucking with my channel. Constantly. Because we have 2 people up there and it's showing we got like 8 people talking. How's that possible, YouTube? I think it's Middleton. I think the MVP should be Chris Middleton. He's the one that's keeping him alive. So Gutierrez will bat here. 9-hole. Here's the pitch to Gutierrez. That's going to be in there for a strike. 0-1. We got like 8 people in this chat talking. It says now it's saying 5. So they're constantly fucking with me. Here's the pitch to the plate. Going to be a swing and a miss. 0-2. So bottom of the second. Here's the 0-2. And swung at that one out of the zone. 1 down. Yeah, YouTube is trying to eliminate everybody, right? A few moments ago, it said we had 17 people in here. All of a sudden, then it goes down to like 4, like right away. YouTube just fucking with my channel. And it's a pitch to who's batting? Graphic. It's India. Here comes the 0-1. That's going to be 1-1. Yeah, it takes about an hour for it to count all the total views. But yeah, it shows you at the end what the total views are. But it should have it does have I have a counter up in the below the Met score. It shows how many people are on the stream currently. So 2-1 India. Yeah, YouTube is drunk. 2-1 pitch going to be fouled. Play 2-2. So India would doubled his first time up, and he came around and scored in that first inning. And here comes the pitch. Going to be, yes, that's down low, 3-2. So Cal's on 3-2 here to Jonathan India. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. That's going to be hit to left field, but foul. Yeah, people are always some people are in the chat not talking, of course. Astros, they're a bunch of cheaters. 3-2 count here to India. That's going to be fouled back. They'll roll back to the screen. So stay alive at 3. It's still 3-2. So full count here to India. We got one down, nobody on. Here's the pitch. Here's another foul ball left field side. Yeah. So still 3-2. Back off. Shake off the sign. Now going to come set. And the pitch. That's going to be. Did it hit him? Well, what doesn't really matter? It's ball 4. Doesn't really matter. It's ball 4. So 1 on, nobody out. It might have hit him anyway. It did hit him, but it was ball 4 anyway. So Winker will come to play. He's 1 for 1. So India doubled. Now he's on. Now he's on again. This time he got hit by a pitch. So Winker at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Going to be in there for a strike. 0-1. At least the Astros nickname, fits the city. NASA, Rockets, Astros. So it kind of, at least their mascot fits their city. Here's the pitch. That's going to miss inside. 1-1. So 1-1 to count. I guess everybody wears these oven mitts on the base pass now, right? Here comes a 1-1 to Winker. That's going to be, here's a ground ball to second. Could be 2. And it goes away. Everybody's safe. They tried to throw it the shortstop covering second, and it was a bad throw. Everybody's safe. Wow. Another error for the Metropolitans. Man. No wonder why Entertainer pulls his hair out watching the Mets. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I mean he never even caught it cleanly. The ball was up on the heel of his glove. That was just, man. This is Bad News Bears-esque. If any of you youngins haven't watched that movie, Bad News Bears, go watch the original one, like from the 70s. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a strike, 0-1. What just happened? Bad News Bears. Routine ground ball that should have been a double play is so Tyler Stevenson. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. That's going to be down low, 1-1. Man. It's just, man. Do they take infield practice like in infield, like fielding ground balls? Because the Mets have made 2 errors on the infield tonight. One by short, one by second. Man. So first and second, 1 down, 1-1 to count. And here's a ground ball. Could be 2. Oh, and he bobbles it, and the ball gets away. Runner's gonna score. It's 5-3 Cincinnati. Oh my God! It should have been another double play, but he booted the ball again. Oh my God! I mean, that's Delorme, but Delorme again, yeah. I mean, my God. So Delorme gets another error. I kind of feel bad for the pitcher. I mean, the pitcher he's going to get. I kind of feel bad for the pitcher, man, because he's throwing some good pitches that should have been ground outs, and it hasn't come to. Wow. Wow. All right, so first and second, 1 down, 5-3 Reds. That's crazy. Oh, he got 2 errors on 1 play. Here's a ball that's gonna be hit. That's a base hit. So score another one, 6-3. That guy had 2 errors in 1 play. How did Guillaume get 2 errors on 1 play? My God, that makes 3 in a game for him. So 6-3 Reds. So Joey Votto just got an RBI. Man. So runners still the corners. 1 down. The Mets have 4 errors. The Mets have 4 errors in 1 game. How do you have 4 errors in 1 game as a Major League Baseball team? All right, so Naquin at the plate now for Cincinnati. Here comes the pitch. That's going to be almost hit him. 1-0. So Tyler Naquin hit a 2-1 double back in the first. It is funny. I mean, it's just like comedy. Here's the 1-0, and here's a ball hit right field side, and foul, man. Man. So it counts now 1-1 here, Naquin. And here comes the pitch to Naquin. Another foul ball, 1-2. I think we're all laughing at the Mets at their infield attempts. I mean, shortstop has 3 errors by himself tonight. That's just, I'd pull him off the field if I was a manager. Here's the 1-2. Here's a slow roller, and it's a base hit. It is an infield single. Another one scores. 7-3. So Naquin gets a infield single, and it's 7-3 Reds. Man. The Mets must have pissed off some baseball guys because everything's going the Reds' way ever since the top half of the first inning. I mean, the slow rollers, just the bad defense. Everything's going the Reds' way. 7-3. They put a touchdown on the board. So the Bengals up 7-3 over the Giants, or the Jets. Here's a pitch. That's going to be a strike on 1. Yeah, because the Mets are the Jets, right? And the Yankees are the Giants. Yeah, so the Bengals lead 7-3 over the Jets. 0-1 here to Suarez. That's going to be a swing and a miss. Good pitch there, 0-2. Yeah, the Mets would be the Jets. Yeah, that's what I thought. And the Yankees would be the Giants. Yeah. So 0-1 account here to Suarez. Runners at first and second, only 1 down. It should be 3 outs in this inning, but shortstop had other ideas. Here comes the 0-2 to Suarez. That's going to be, did he go around? Yes, he did. 2 down. So the second out of the inning, finally recorded, 2 down. So 7-3 Reds. So the Reds have scored, 4 in the first and 3 in the second. So Akiyama at the plate, he had a sac fly, RBI back in the first. He almost hit it out. But here comes the pitch. That's going to be, here's a foul right side, 0-1. So Eckhoff already has 52 pitches already. So we're not even through 2 innings, but I mean, his defense has not helped him out. Here's the 0-1. That's going to be down low, 1-1. His defense is 4 errors. Jeez. It should be, the game probably should be 3-3, around 4-3, around that maybe. His defense has really let him down. Here's the 1-1. Here's a ball hit the left, going back and making the catch toward the warning track to end the inning. But the Reds get 3 more. We'll go to the third, 7-3 Cincinnati. Man, 3-4-4. There's your line score for the Mets, 7-5-0 for the Reds. So the Mets have had 4 errors. Man. Man, how do you have 4 errors in like 2 innings? Man, it must not have took infield practice day today. That's probably what happened. They didn't take their infield practice. Jacob Pitts says the East be won by the Phillies. Yeah, inning is finally over. We kind of feel bad for the pitcher. This shortstop isn't helping him out. Second baseman didn't do him any favors either in that inning. They booted 2 double play balls. The Pelicans were never gonna keep that pick. I knew that months ago. Pelicans are trading that pick away. Is it for a bag of potato chips? I don't know, but we'll find out. Pelicans were never keeping that pick unless they got a top 4 pick. That's the only way they were going to pick in the draft. They're going to get some idiot, probably some overpriced bum. So Pete Alonso got the Mets started off in the first with his home run, and now when he comes to the plate, they're down 7-3. So Alonso wins the home run derby again. Back-to-back winners. Griffey did it in 98, 99, and Cespedes 13 and 14. The draft class is not loaded when you get outside the top 5 picks. Here's the pitch to the plate, going to be upstairs, 1-0. You're not going to find a difference maker at pick number 10. No way, that guy with Cunningham, Kate Cunningham. He's a difference maker. So Nimmo ahead in the count 2-0. The pitching coach is the acting coach tonight. Because the manager got thrown out yesterday. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Upstairs, 3-0. So Alonso on deck. Here's a 3-0 pitch. That's me right down the middle. 3-1. So big shit on the infield. It's Votto and with India. They're out in the outfield grass out there in right. 3-1 pitch. That's going to be another strike. 3-2. I don't know what Nimmo thought there. That pitch was in there. Yeah, it was in there, Nimmo. K-Zone said it was a strike. It was a strike. 3-2. So 3-2 to count. Here to right in Nimmo. Here's the pitch. That's way outside and high. Ball 4. And Nimmo runs to first base. Good to see somebody that actually hustled to first base on that. Even though it's a walk. He didn't waste any time to get to first. So Alonso step back to the plate as he homered back in the first inning. So just like the first inning, Alonso comes to the plate with a runner on. Here comes the pitch. That's going to be a upstairs swing and a miss. 0-1. No, it's actually their infield has hurt them tonight. 4 errors. I kind of feel bad for the pitcher. The Mets probably should have at least 3 or 4 double plays, but shortstop has done a horrible job fielding the baseball. Guillorme, Jesus Christ, he's had 2 errors on 1 play. How's that even possible? Here's the 0-1 to Alonso. That's upstairs, 1-1. Yeah, if Guillorme was my shortstop as a manager, his ass will be on the bench right now after making 2 errors on 1 play and 3 for the game. Get your ass off the field. So 1-1 to count to Alonso. And here's the pitch to the plate. Going to be in there for a strike on the inside corner. 1-2. Man. So Gutierrez looking in, getting his sign. And still getting his sign. Still getting his sign. Looks for runner back. Now throws it first. Runner back safely. Okay. Lindor is injured. So the guy they have now is a backup. Well, Jesus Christ. From what I've seen of this guy, he sucks. The backup, anyway. Here's the 1-2. And pitch to the plate is going to be foul left side. Stays 1-2. Man. So Gutierrez looking in and looks for runner back. Going to come set. And deliver to the plate. Going to be swing and a miss. 1 down. So Alonso strikes out. 1 down. That was a good pitch there. That was a good pitch. Kind of chase it out the zone. 1 down. Looked like early that Gutierrez was going to be in trouble today, but his offense has helped him out. And he's kind of settled down after the first inning. So we'll throw to first, and Nimmo's back safely. So McNeil hit a homer his first time up. Him and Alonso went back-to-back back in the first. Here's the pitch. That's going to miss downstairs. 1-0. Yeah, things looked good for the Mets in the first inning. You had Alonso and McNeil going back-to-back. They led 3-0. And then they came to the infield and everything. It's all went downhill for them. Here's the 1-0. Here's a ball hit the right field. That's going back, but not deep enough. 2 down. So McNeil goes deep to right, but not deep enough. 2 down. Hooray. All right, so Dominic Smith will come to the plate for the Mets. He's 0 for 1. He grounded out back in the first inning. And a throw back over to first, and Nimmo's back safely. So Gutierrez looking in. Damn, 11-0 already. I thought about doing that game. Here's the pitch, gonna be outside. 1-0. Yeah, I thought about doing the Red Sox and the Blue Jays. I decided to do this one, but 11-0. Man. Weren't the Red Sox supposed to be like not that good this year? I thought their preseason predictions weren't very good. They throw it to first and runners back safely. Braves got postponed. I looked at the Braves also today, trying to pick up a game to do. Here comes the 1-0 to Smith. That pitch is going to be swung on, hit the second, and that's going to get him out the inning, and that's going to be it. So Smith grounds out the second, and we'll go to the bottom of the third. 7-3 Reds. Man. Their pitching is suspect. Usually bad pitching will come back and bite you eventually. Be right back 1 second. All right. Oh, timed it perfectly. And timed it perfectly. Or we go to the bottom of the third inning, 7-3 Reds. Eichhoff going to come set and deliver to Farmer. That's going to be swung on, hit the right field, but right at him. One down. So one pitch, one out. Now the pitcher spot due back up here for the Reds is Gutierrez. Struck out back in the second. Isn't DeGrom hurt? Here's the 0-1 to Gutierrez. That's going to be hit up in the air on the infield. Should be playable and makes a catch. 2 down. As McNeil squeezes it. Now we're going to go back to the top of the lineup. As India will come up here for the Reds. Here comes the pitch to India. That's going to be just missed. 1-0. That K, I mean, it was in the strike zone according to the K zone, but must have missed high. 1-0. Here's the 1-0. Going to be outside. 2-0. Yeah, we might have a quick inning. A quick half inning, should say. Maybe. We'll see. Not going to count the chickens before they hatch. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That's going to be in there for a strike, 2-1. So 2-1 count here to India. As just joined us, the Reds. They've been swinging the bat very well. Here's the pitch. Here's a ball. That's going to be just foul. And plus, the Mets, they're having problems fielding the baseball. As Guillorme has 3 errors himself. So 2-2 to count here to India. As he's doubled. He's gotten hit by a pitch. He's also scored twice. So India's had a good day at the plate so far. And the 2-2 coming to India. That's going to be inside. Count will go full, 3-2. So 3-2 to count. I don't think they're going to win the SEC, but they're ball for it. I don't think they're going to be as bad as they were last year, but I don't think they're going to win the. I don't think they're going to win the SEC. Too many question marks. Quarterback, running back, receiver. So 2-out walk to India. So Winker will come set. Come to the plate. He's 1 for 2. He's single back in the first. He's also scored 2 runs. Here comes the pitch to the plate. Going to be swung on. He just missed it. Hit the center field, and that's going to end the inning. And he just missed that one. So we go to the 4th. 7-3 Reds. Yeah, probably so. The Sooners are the favorites to win the Big 12. I don't think Texas. I don't think Texas is going to be. I mean, they lost their quarterback, new coach. Although Sarkisian probably a better coach than Herman, but we'll see on that note. But yeah, I think the Sooners will probably win the conference. What you doing, boy? Come on. Back. Dog had to go inside. Ooh-wee. Orioles are beating the Rays 2-0. Damn. Don't the Orioles stink? Are they like 20-something games back? Something like that. I mean, the Rays might win that. The Rays might win the AL East. We'll see, though, on that note, huh? So we're going to go to the 4th inning, 7-3 Cincinnati. All right, come on. Here we go. Cincinnati Reds were established back in 1869. Man, that long ago. Johnny Bench at the game. All right. I'm watching the Reds broadcast now. I was watching. Look at Barry Larkin on the call and Johnny Bench. Huh. 2 legends. Mets broadcast wasn't showing who's batting. I didn't like that. So, remember Barry Larkin was a good shortstop. I got his baseball card sitting somewhere in my stash. So Davis at the plate for the Mets. He walked. I pitched downstairs. 1-0. So J.D. Davis walked back in the 1st inning. So he does not have an official plate appearance yet. That pitch is going to be a swing and a miss. 1-1. And here comes the 1-1 to Davis. That's going to be upstairs. 2-1. So 2-1 to count to J.D. Davis. And Gutierrez is going to set and deliver. That pitch is going to be swing and a miss. 2-2. So Gutierrez is going to come set and deliver the 2-2 pitch. That's going to be swung on, hit the left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. So the Mets get a leadoff single by Davis. All right. So Conforto at the plate here for the Mets. What's up, Ballard? What's going on, man? Yeah, the Reds played well today. Yeah, I heard that about Kyle Lowry. I don't know how I feel about that. Here's a pitch to Conforto. That's going to be upstairs. 1-0. So Conforto lined into a double play back in the first inning. So 1-0 count. Oh, that actually throw over to first. And runners back safely. J.D. Davis back safely at first. Yeah, I think the Reds have a winning record, so they're not horrible. Here's the 1-0 pitch to Conforto. That's gonna be a strike. Really? Wow. 1-2. That pitch looked downstairs, or 1-1. That pitch missed. That pitch looked down out the zone, but toward the K zone. But umpire, he's had his own strike zone tonight. So 1-1 account here to Conforto. And the pitch going to be swung on, hit the right field, going back, and home run gone. As Conforto goes yard. It's now 7-5. So just like that, we got a 2-run game as Conforto goes yard. So if you had the over in this game, you're probably feeling pretty good right now. If you had the over under runs, I should say. I bet I'm sure the over under was wasn't 12. I'm sure it was a lot less than that. Man. So 7-5. Now it's going to bring what the Nito at the plate. That pitch to be in the dirt. 1-0. Yeah, this is a high-scoring game as the Jets just got a safety. They sacked Joe Burrow in the end zone. Now 7-5. So Nito at the plate. Here comes the pitch. It's going to be fouled. 1-1. Huh? Probably about 9 o'clock, probably one. Huh? And here's a base to the right field. So about that. So that's actually a double. Ball gets away. It's a double. So the Mets have something brewing here in the fourth. So nobody out. Runner at second. As Nito gets a double. Man. So if you like pitching, this hasn't been your game. Here we go. So with Delorme will come come to the plate. He's 1 for 1, but he has 3 errors in the infield, so he needs to atone. He needs to make up for those mistakes on the infield. So runner in scoring position here for the Mets. As Delorme, here comes the pitch to Delorme. It's going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. And here comes the 0-1. That pitch is going to be inside, 1-1. So 1-1 count as Gutierrez is going to pitch. And here comes the pitch to Delorme. That's going to be swung on, hit to left field, and going back, making the catch on the warning track. 1 down. So Delorme flies out to left. 1 down. So Eckhoff going to bat here for the Mets. He squares the bunt and gets it down. This is a good bunt. It's going to be a base hit. That's a infield single there for the pitcher. As he bunted the ball where nobody was there. That was actually a great bunt. I mean, nobody knew that they were going to do that. I mean, come on. I think that's bad awareness by the Reds. That's bad awareness by the Reds of what was happening. So infield single, and we have 1 down. Runners at first and third, top of the order due up here for the Metropolitans. As Brandon Nimmo will come to plate. So Nimmo is 1 for 1, singled, walked, scored a run. Here comes the pitch. It's going to be, here's a ground ball, slow roller, and it'll go to first, and 2 down. So 2 down, runners at second and third now. Now it's going to be Alonso come up to the plate here for the Mets. So Nimmo had a chance to drive in a run there, but he grounded out the third. So Pete hit a 2-run home run back in the first. Got the Mets scoring. Started off. He has a chance to tie the game up if he gets a single. There's 2 runners are in scoring position. And Gutierrez becomes set, and now he steps off the rubber. So top of the fourth, 7-5. Here's a pitch to the plate, going to be down low, 1-0. Game is slowed down a little bit. So 1-0 to count here to Alonso. As Gutierrez looking in. And a 1-0 pitch to the plate. It's going to be fouled, 1-1. Gutierrez is going to look in. Here comes a 1-1 to Alonso. It's going to be fouled away again. They'll get behind home plate, 1-2. So it counts out 1-2 here to Alonso. As Mets trying to tie this game up. If they get a single, this will be they probably will tie it up with a single because runner will be going on contact with 2 down. So runner hits second and third. And here comes the 1-2 to Alonso. It's going to be here to hit ball to right field. That's going to get down for a base hit. And 1 run is in. And they're going to hold. They're going to hold the other guy at third. They are. Wow. So only 1 run scored there. I thought for sure that was going to be a 2-run single, but 7-6. The guy did he not get a good jump off of second base and around third? Because with 2 down, you go on contact with everything with 2 outs. So 7-6 our score. So runners at the corners, and Jeff McNeil hit a solo home run back in the first. So Gutierrez looking in. There's a base hit here will tie the game. Here comes the pitch. Going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. So runners at the corners, 2 down. And here comes the pitch to McNeil. And that pitch is going to be upstairs, 1-1. So 1-1 account here to McNeil. 7-6. Runs aplenty in this game. And though they soft toss the first. Runners back safely, easily. I don't know why he even toss it the first. That was anyway. So 1-1 account to McNeil. And the pitch is going to be swung on, hit to right field, going back and making the catch on the warning track. Wow. So McNeil took it for a ride, but it's a long out. We'll go to the bottom half of the fourth. It's 7-6 Reds. Man. Bottom of the fourth we go, 7-6. And that was just a long out. Man. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, man. So if you bet the over/under total run scored tonight, you probably are cashing in your money right now because 13 runs scored total by these 2 teams combined. Man, a lot of runs. Pitching really has been not that good. Mets defense has been horrible in the infield. They have 4 errors, 3 by 1 guy, which it's just can't get over that. Can't get over having 3 errors by 1 guy. I mean, jeez. He made 2 errors on 1 play. So 6-9-4 for the Mets, 7-5-0 for the Reds. The Mets have hit the baseball. I don't think the runs are finishing this game. I don't think the runs finish in this game. There we go. So we go to the bottom half of the fourth inning, 7-6. So Stevenson at the plate here for the Reds. And here comes the pitch. The plate going to be fouled. 1-1. So Eichhoff back on the mound here for the Mets. As we have a one-run game for Stevenson at the plate. 0-1 count. And the pitch is going to be down low. 1-1. So 1-1 count. Here comes the pitch. That's going to be downstairs. 2-1. So Eichhoff going to come set and deliver a 2-1 to Stevenson. That's going to be grounder to short and toss to first. Got him. So Guillorme actually fielded the baseball and he didn't boot it. 1 down. So good job there for Guillorme to field that grounder. So Joey Votto at the plate as McNeil out in the outfield grass. Alonso has his heels on the outfield grass. Here's the pitch, going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. So here comes the 0-1 to Votto, going to be fouled. Out of play, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 to pitch. That's going to be upstairs. Be 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Votto. And here comes the pitch. That's going to be downstairs. It's going to even up the count to 2-2. Eichhoff going to come set and deliver the 2-2 pitch here to Votto. That's going to be fouled away again, man. So Votto staying alive, fouling pitch off at the pitch. It's 2-2. So Eichhoff is up to 72 pitches so far tonight. Two-two pitch to the plate. That's going to be. Here's a base. No, line out. Nice play there by Alonso. Makes the catch, 1 down. So Alonso catches it for 2 down. So Naquin will come to the plate. He's 2 for 2, doubled, singled, and he has 3 RBIs YouTube says, "Go Mets!" The Mets have battled their way back. They're up 3-1, 3-0. Then they got down 7-3. Now it's 7-6. Here's the pitch. Here's a foul ball. 0-1. So McNeil. All he needs is the triple, and then the home run for the cycle. That pitch is going to be downstairs. 1-1. So we'll see if McNeil can maybe get the cycle. He already has two out of the 4. Here's a ball hit the left field. That's a base hit. So he's 3 for 3 today. 2 singles and a double for McNeil. That's the line of the Shields being the first base coach. Let's see the Shields. Is that the line of the Shields for their first base coach for the Reds? Yeah. Got his baseball card somewhere too in my stash. And I think that's going to be it for Eckhoff. Yep. So pitching change. So bullpen. Here come the Mets. So the Mets will go to the bullpen here in the bottom of the 4th. That's the Mets. That's the first team to make the call to the pen. So let's see. The Mets. Meet the Mets. Meet the Mets. Come right out and meet the Mets. Sign for the episode. All right. Still a commercial break. All right, here we go. So the Mets call to the bullpen. So Diaz will come on and pitch here for the Metropolitans. So Diaz, 0-1 record, 4.50 ERA. All right, here we go. So back to action here. Still in the bottom of the 4th. As Suarez at the plate. Got 1 down. Sorry, 2 on. Sorry, 1 on, 2 down. Excuse me. 1 at first, 2 down. That pitch is upstairs, 1-0. So Suarez is grounded out, and he's also struck out. He's over 2 officially. So Diaz, on in relief. Here in the bottom of the 4th. And the 1-0, that's going to be inside 2-0. So runner will lead away from first. Diaz, big sigh, now throws to first, and runner's back safely. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. And the 2-0 pitch going to be up Just missed. 3-0. So 3-0 here to Suarez. And the pitch, that's going to be, had the green light, popped him up. Alonso in foul territory, makes the catch. That's going to end the inning. So we'll go to the 5th. 7-6 Reds. Johnny Bench. Johnny Bench on the call. Ooh-wee. Yeah, so 7-6. So we go to the 5th inning. So we're a little more than halfway through this game. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Let's see if this game will maybe speed up a little bit. A lot of runs scored these first 4 innings. That's why this game is kind of started at about 6 o'clock, by 6:10 my time. It's about to be 8 o'clock my time. So yeah, almost 2 hours in, we've only gone 4 innings. So usually National League games usually breeze on by. We'll see. All right, man. Everybody's doing wonderful on this Monday. Tomorrow night's Tuesday night, and it's basketball tomorrow night. Can the Bucks win in 6? Yeah, I'm watching on MLB.TV. I think I'm pretty sure you're a little bit ahead of me. But here we go, back to action here. As we're moving to the top of the 5th. Top of the 5th inning. There's a lot of runs scored this game. A lot of runs. Yeah, right. It hasn't been pretty for the pitchers. I agree with the play-by-play guy. So 6-9-4 for the Mets. 7-6-0 for the Reds. Yes, 4 errors by the Metropolitans tonight. 3 by 1 player. 2 on 1 play. Man. So Smith will come to play here for the Mets. And here's the pitch to play going to be down low. 1-0. I think we got a new pitcher here. Yeah, Alanis on the mound. So new pitcher here. R.J. Alanis, 1-1 record, 2.25 ERA. That's it. That's at AAA Louisville. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. You think the Lightning's going to make the finals again next year? Wow. I think it'd be tough for them to make 3 finals in a row. So 1-1 count here to Alanis will come the pitch to Smith. Here's a hit the right field, excuse me. That's going back, and that's going to be gone, home run. We're tied. So Smith takes it deep and out of the ballpark. We're tied at 7. So the Mets have come all the way back, and they have tied this game up at 7. Touchdown apiece. Man, yeah, that pitch was not down. That pitch was right down Broadway. And that That pitch was crushed. Dominic Smith hit it, 20 rows deep. Man. That pitch was crushed. So Davis at the plate for New York, as he's 1 for 1. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. Man. So just like that, we have a tying game. Where's Eagle Fane and Jared? Man. They walk away and the game is tied now. 0-1 account to Davis. And that pitch is 1-1. It was outside. I was waiting to see if he went around, but did not. 1-1 account. So J.D. Davis, he's singled, scored a run. He's also walked. He's 1 for 1 officially. And the 1-1 going to be big swing and a miss, 1-2. Big swing and a miss, 1-2 here to Davis. And here comes the 1-2. That's been fouled away again. So it's going to stay 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Davis. And the pitch is going to be outside and low, 2-2. So 2-2 to count here to J.D. Davis. If Alonso will come set. And here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 down. So 1 down in the innings as Davis goes down on strikes. Man. He was late on that pitch. That pitch was up and in. And Davis just couldn't get around on it. So Alonso gets his first out. And here comes the pitch that's going to be downstairs. 1-0. And pitch is going to be right down the middle. 1-1. Alonso's going to come set and deliver the 1-1 here to Conforto. As they have to shift on right side of the infield. Here comes the 1-1. That's going to be right down the middle, 1-2. So Alonso will be ahead in the count 1-2 here to Conforto. As we're tied at 7. The Mets have come back and they have tied this game up. They scored 4 runs these last 2 innings. Here's the 1-2. That's going to be downstairs, 2-2. So Alonso will come set. And here comes the 2-2 pitch to the plate. That's going to be fouled. Out of play, 2-2. Nice catch there by a fan. Now he gives it to his girlfriend. Oh, that's nice. That's a smart move there, dude. Give it to your girlfriend or your wife. That's a smart move. So 2-2 to count. The pitch is going to be way outside. 3-2. That pitch makes way outside there to Conforto, so it counts now full 3-2. So one down, nobody on. See, the Cardinals and the Cubbies are 0-0. They're in the bottom of the third. And time is called. And here comes a just out of the way, out of play. Here comes 3-2 pitch. Going to be just got a piece of it again, out of the way. Conforto staying alive. So this has been 8 pitches so far this at bat, so one more. Conforto's making Alonso's work here in the 5th. Here comes 3-2, going to be in there for strike 3 on the outside corner, 2 down. So back-to-back strikeouts. There's 2 down in the inning. Alonso, back-to-back strikeouts for him. Stella. Lumbergan. How's up, Stella? As K-Zone said it was outside, but umpire said it was strike. Although his strike zone's been he's had his own strike zone tonight. So, but Nitto at the plate. Here's a swing and a miss. 0-1. So Nino at the plate here for the Metropolitans. He's a double back in the 4th. He scored a run. He's 1 for 2 officially. 7-7. A lot of runs scored today. Stella, here's the pitch. Going to be hit up in the air to right field. It's going to stay in play. It will get to the seats. Foul. Man. So 0-2 to count here to Nito. So base is empty, 2 down. Here comes the pitch. Going to be hit up in the air, left center, and it's going to end the top of the 5th. So the Mets have tied this game up at 7. So we'll go to the bottom half of the 5th. It's 7-7. Holy hell, yes, holy hell. Where you been? You haven't been watching it? It's a good game, man. The Mets have come back and have tied this game up at 7 apiece. As, yeah. So, yeah, man. A lot of runs scored in this baseball game. Oh, you're shopping for your Lightning Championship here. Yeah, well, you missed a lot, man. Shit, this game has been entertaining. I'm glad I decided to do this one, other than the Red Sox. I thought about doing that one, but I said, nah. So I'll do that. I thought about doing this one because I thought that might be a little better game. The 9th will be the better. Yeah, probably will be the better action. The 9th inning. I agree. Ooh, all right. Y'all got to put yawning. I can make some coffee. Yeah. We're going to the bottom of the 5th inning. 7-7 is our score. There's the 3/4 moon out tonight. I got a 3/4 moon out tonight. I don't see the moon. It's too cloudy over here. Here's the pitch to Akiyama. Be a strike 0-1. So Diaz on the mound again for New York. There's Akiyama. It's 0-1. And pitch is going to be in there for a strike again. 0-2. Yeah, Eagle Fang Cameron says he can't wait to beat the Lightning next year in the Cup. He thinks the Avalanche and the Lightning are going to make the Stanley Cup Finals again next year. Here's the 0-2. That's upstairs, 1-2. I just don't know if the Lightning can make 3 straight. That's tough, man. You got to have a lot of luck to go on your side to win back-to-back titles. I mean, to go 3 straight years in a row. I mean, man, you got to have a lot of luck, man. Here's the 1-2. Here's a foul. Stays 1-2. I just don't know if they can repeat. I don't know. So the Nationals up 12-0 over the Marlins. 12-4 Red Sox over the Blue Jays in the bottom of the 4th. Here comes the pitch. Going to be fouled away again. Stays up. Still 1-2. But Detroit 9-0 over the Rangers. 6-0 Baltimore over the Rays in Tampa. And Braves and the Padres got postponed because of high rain. Here's the 1-2. And just fouled away again. 2-1 Twins over the White Sox in the bottom of the 2nd. 1-0 Astros over the Indians. So Akiyama at the plate. Here's the pitch. Going to be in there for strike 3 looking. And the Cardinals up 1-0 over the Cubbies. So 1 down as Akiyama goes down and strikes. I just don't. It's going to be tough for the Lightning to win 3 straight. It's tough. A lot of things have to go your way to win 1, man. Got to stay healthy. The puck has to, and the ball has to bounce your way. Here's the pitch to Farmer. That's going to be downstairs, 1-0. So Kyle Farmer's over 2. He struck out and also flied out. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. Going to find the strike zone, 1-1. So 1-1 accounted to Farmer. So Diaz looking in. And the 1-1 going to be hit back to the screen. Be 1-2. That's a 1-2 to count to Kyle Farmer. Bottom of the 5th. 7-7 our score. And the pitch going to be hit back to the screen behind home plate. But it's going to stay 1-2. So count 17 people in the house. Make sure you smash that like button. Also subscribe to the channel. Ring the notification bell. Click all notifications. Tomorrow is the Bucks and the Suns. Can Milwaukee win the championship tomorrow? Find out tomorrow here. Here's a ball hit to right field, but it's going to be foul. Find out here tomorrow night if the Bucks can win a championship, or can the Suns extend it to Game 7, which would be Thursday night. Well, here we got a 7-7 game, bottom of the 5th, 1 down, nobody on. 1 and 2 to count here to Farmer. So pitcher spot due up next for the Reds. Here's the 1-2. Here's a ground up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. So a base hit there for a Farmer, goes right back up the middle, and the Reds have a 1-out single. Man. All right, so we got 1 on, 1 out. Pitcher spot due up, and the pitcher will bat here, and so he'll square to bunt, and takes the ball outside 1-0. So all he needs was squaring to bunt. The last pitch, we'll see if he does it again, which probably the spot decision. Move the runner over, get him in scoring position for the top of the order, and throw it back over to first. He's back safely. So Davis up and in on the infield grass. He's ready for the bunt, and they take the strike. 0-1, 1-1. So 1-1 to count as we're in the bottom of the 5th. So Alni squares the bunt, and he takes it low for a ball. 2-1. So 2-1 to count as Diaz not helping himself out here. I mean, you don't want to walk the damn pitcher. He's squaring the bunt. He's giving you an out. All you do is make a good pitch, and you'll have 2 outs. Now he pulls it back, and he takes it for a strike. 2-2. Alanese pulled the bunt back, took it for a strike. 2-2. So 1 at first, still 1 down, and he's squaring a bunt again, and takes strike 3 looking. What's he doing there? 2 down. So pitcher never even attempted to get the bunt down. 2 down. I mean, what was he looking at there? I mean, that pitch was. I don't know what he was thinking there. That was not smart. I know he's a pitcher, but you got to get the bunt down there. So Indy at the plate. He's walked, hit by a pitch, a double. He's 1 for 1 officially, and throw to first, run back safely. So 1-1 to count here to India. And Diaz going to come set and deliver. That's going to be upstairs. 1-0. So 1-0 count to Jonathan India. As Diaz going to come set. And a 1-0. That's going to be upstairs. 2-0. So 2-0 to count. Here to India. Who's scored 2 runs, walk, hit by pitch, and also double. And that pitch is going to be down. That's 3-0. That pitch missed downstairs. 3-0. So Winker is on deck for the Reds. So Diaz will come set and deliver to the plate. That's ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk, and we got runners at first and second, 2 down. And Winker will come up here for the Reds. All right, we've got 2 on, 2 down here for the Reds here in the 5th, as they are trying to maybe take the lead back. As they got down early, 3-0. Then they scored 7 straight, made it 7-3. And the Mets have come back in the last 4 runs. We're at 7-7. So Jesse Winker will come to the plate. He's 1 for 3, single back in the first, and he's also scored 2 runs. So Diaz looking in. And Diaz going to come set and deliver. That's going to be down low, off the plate. 1-0. That pitch off the plate. So 5 straight balls thrown by Diaz. So Diaz looking in. And the 1-0, that's going to be popped up. Third baseman, foul territory, and makes the catch. That's going to end the inning. We'll go to the 6th. 7-7 is our score. 7-10-4 for the Mets. 7-7-0 for the Reds. So we're going to go to the 6th inning. And it's 7-7. 7-7. We'll be right back. I get me some water. My mouth's drying out. Be back. All right. Still a commercial break. Winnie's has a 2-for-4 breakfast. Whatever happened to $1 menu for breakfast? $1 sausage biscuit, $1 croissant. Got to pay $2, 2 for 4. So it's $2 a piece for 2 sandwiches, basically. All right, here we go. As we're back, we're going to go to the top of the 6th inning. 7-7 our score. All right, so Galorme at the plate. Alonso still on the mound. Here's the pitch. That's going to be miss upstairs. 1-0. So Galorme, single back in the 2nd inning. And it's going to be a strike on the inside corner, 1-1. So 1-1 count. So Galorme, 8-hole hitter. Pitcher spot due up next for the Mets. And that's going to be inside, 2-1. So 2-1 here to Galorme. As Alani's going to come set and deliver. It's going to be upstairs, 3-1. So it counts out 3-1. So here comes the 3-1 pitch to Galorme, going to be fouled out of play. Count will go full to 3-2. So 3-2 to count here to Galorme. Top of the 6th inning we are. So Alani's going to come set. And 3-2 pitch going to be ball 4. Man, ball 4, like, yeah, I agree, ball 4 by a hair. So leadoff walk here in the 6th. I mean, Caton says it was a ball, but umpire has called that a strike tonight, but not on that pitch. So 9-hole hitter up, 9 spot up. We'll see if who the pinch hitter is here for the Mets. It's going to be Jonathan Ballard. Will come in and pinch hit here for the Metropolitans. 229 average, 9 homers, and 19 runs driven in for him. And now time is called. And now we have a. Is it the manager coming out? Are they making a switch here? Okay. Having a powwow on the mound, a medical meeting, I guess. So I guess they're going to check the pitcher. So we'll see what transpires here. They talking to the medical manager to come on and talk to the pitcher. I guess like Alaniz will stay in the game, I guess. Looks like he gave him an answer they like, or oh, the Wentz there, okay. Yeah, I agree with that. I thought the Wentz was because he thought that was a strike, not because he was in pain. Right. So, Villar at the plate. So, top of the 6th inning we are at. Got one man on, nobody out. Here's the pitch. Going to be fouled. He'll get back to the screen, 0-1. So 0-1 to count here to Villar, who's pinch hitting for the pitcher. Here's the 0-1, going to be in there for a strike. 0-2. To the count here to Villar, top of the 6th. So Alonso looking in, going to come set. And here comes the 0-2. That's going to be fouled. We'll stay 0-2. Alrighty. Alonso's going to come set and deliver the 0-2 pitch to the plate. Going to be swing. And, oh, just got a piece of it. Just got a piece of it to stay alive. So count is going to stay at 0-2 here to Villar here in the top of the 6th inning. One at first base. And there's nobody out for the Metropolitans. Here's the 0-2. Going to be down low. 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to the Mets. Here's the pitch. Going to be swing and a miss. 1 down. So Villar goes down swinging. It's going to bring the top of the order back due up. This can be Brandon Nemo will come to the plate here for the New York Mets. And then now we're going to have a call to the bullpen. So Alonso is his night is done, and the Reds are going to call to the bullpen. So bullpen coming out. Top of the 6th, 7-7. Man. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. All right, man. So Eagle Fang and Jared, Cameron. Man, where y'all go, man? Where'd y'all go? Wait. Ooh. Baseball the show. Best game in the series to date. Don't they say that every single year that this game is the best one ever? Best one ever. I think they always say that every year when a new game comes out. It's always the best one. Always. Ooh, Orioles and Rays are the free game on YouTube tomorrow. There's Little Caesars big pizza for like $5, huh? That's the stuffed crust with the pepperoni and the cheese stuffed in the crust. Oh, it's $10. Man, jeez. I want the $5 pizza. I want the cheap pizza from Little Caesars. I'm gonna pay for crap pizza. I want the least expensive one. All right, we got the new pitcher on the mound here for the Reds. As we're in the top of the 6th inning, Brad Brock is 0-1 with a 3.91 ERA. 27 strikeouts to 12 walks. All right, so top of the order back up here for the Mets. As Nimmo, here comes the pitch. Going to be a strike. Outside corner, 0-1. Yeah, so Nimmo single. He's walked. He's scored way back in the first inning when the Mets put 3 on the board. So 0-1 here to Brandon Nimmo. And the pitch to the plate is going to be, here's a ground ball, but it's going to be foul. It's going to be 0-2. All right, 0-2 to count here to Nimmo. As Brock looking in. And the pitch is going to be fouled. Stay 0-2. 18-0. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of runs for a baseball game. 18. Are the Marlins even trying? I mean, geez, 18 runs given up. Man. So there's nobody down the left field side on the infield for a Nimmo. Why don't Nimmo just bunt one down left field side? He'll get on easily. Here's the 0-2 and swing and a miss. 2 down. I don't get batters, man. If somebody's going to play you to pull the ball to right field side, why don't you just drop down a bunt down to third base? There's nobody there. I mean, you can crawl to first base and get on. So 2 down, 1 on. It's going to bring up Alonso to the plate. So Alonso single, homer, driven in 3 runs. That ball gets away, and the runner's going to move up to second. So the Mets have the go-ahead run on in scoring position. It's Galorme on at second now. Yeah, so Pete is 2 for 3, a 2-run home run, a single, and he's also, like I said, he's driven in 3 of the 7 runs for the Mets. So Brock going to come set on the mound here for the Reds. And here comes the pitch to Alonso. That's going to be swing and a miss. 1-1. So the count will go to 1-1 here to Alonso. So if you just joined us, it was 3-0 Mets. Then the Reds scored 7 straight. And the Mets have come back and scored the last 4. So that's how we got the 7 apiece. So a touchdown apiece by both teams. So 1-1 to count here to Alonso. That's going to be in there for a strike. 1-2. So pitch at the knees, 1-2. That's a good pitch there. So fans starting to get on their feet here, sensing the 3rd out of the inning. So 1-2 to count to Alonso. And the pitch is going to be swing and a miss, strike 3. That's going to end the top of the 6th. So the Mets leave a man on in scoring position. We'll go to the bottom half of the 6th. 7-7 still are scored. Oh, we have to check the pitcher when he comes off the mound. You know, like can't have any more foreign substances on the baseball. No more Vaseline or rosin or whatever on the baseball anymore. You can't have that. No, they've been doing that for eons. But now all of a sudden you can't doctor the baseball all of a sudden. Not really doctor it, but put some on. But I guess it is doctrine in baseball. You put something on it to make the ball drop better, stuff like that. But they've been doing that for years, decades upon decades. Now baseball wants to crack down on it. Anyway. All right, so we go to the bottom of the 6th, 7-7 our score. As man, this game has gone a long time. This game is it's over about 2 hours and 20 minutes in. We're starting to speed up a little bit, but yeah, those first few innings when runs were aplenty, the game was dragging on. But now it's starting to speed up a little bit. Should get more water, but by the time we get water and come back, the baseball game will be back on. So. All right. Here we go. We're going to the bottom of the 6th inning. So 7-7 our score. All right, we got a new pitcher here on the mound for the New York Mets. As Miguel Castro, 2-2 record with a 3.65 ERA, 40 strikeouts, 24 walks on the season. All right. So Stevenson at the plate for the Reds, and the pitch going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. So Castro going to come set and deliver the 0-1. Going to be in there for a strike. Again, 0-2. So quickly in the hole with Stevenson. He's 0 for 3 in the day. He's behind the count 0-2. So Castro going to come set and deliver the 0-2 to Stevenson. That's a ground ball. The first, nice play by Alonso. Toss the pitcher covering, 1 down. So Alonso with a nice play in the field, 1 down. Man, nice play by Alonso, and the pitcher covering, 1 down. Nice play all the way around. Pitcher did his job, getting to the bag, and Alonso, of course, did his job, make a nice play. So 1 up. 1 up and 1 down as Votto at the plate, and that's going to be upstairs, 1-0. So 1-0 to count, and the pitch is going to be hit up in the air to left field. That's going back and off the wall. Could be 2, and Votto is in with their double. So Votto's in there with a double. All right, so we got 1 at second. Here comes the pitch to Naquan, going to be in there for a strike. 0-1. So Tyler Naquan is 3 for 3, a double, 2 singles, and 3 runs driven in. So runner in score position here for the Reds here in the 6th. Here's the 0-1. That's going to be fouled. 0-2. Here goes. So here comes the 0-2 pitch to Knockwing. Going to hit a ground ball to second. They'll go to first. 2 down. So 2 down, and runner will go to third on the ground out. Okay. So we got 2 down. 2 down, runner to third. So Suarez will come to the plate. He's 0 for 3. He's grounded out. He's fouled out, and he's also struck out. So Votto's on at third. Here comes the pitch to Suarez. Going to be swung on, hit the center field, but right at him, and makes the catch to end the inning and the threat. So we'll go to the 7th, and it's 7-7. So we're going to the 7th inning, and it's all 7s. So 7-7-7. Man, 7-7-7 on the board. All right. Something up here. All right. Sorry about that. So I'm going to go to the top of the 7th inning. As we got 7s aboard. 7 runs for the Mets, 7 runs for the Reds. So, man. Lucky number 7. Lucky number 7. So we got 20 people now. So if you're new, make sure you subscribe. Come back next time. And also make sure you ring the notification. Ring the notification bell. Click all notifications. Otherwise, YouTube won't. They definitely won't notify you. YouTube barely notifies you to begin with if somebody does anything on YouTube. So the best chance for you to get notified is if you click all notifications. So, all right, so top of the 7th inning we go here from Cincinnati, Ohio. There's a new pitcher, southpaw on the mound, is with Garrett on the mound here for Cincinnati. He's has a 7.22 ERA, record of 0-3, and he also has 6 saves. And he has 6 saves with a 7-run ERA. Man. So southpaw for the Reds on the mound. There we go. So back to action here. As McNeil at the plate, and the pitch is going to be fouled out of play, 0-1. Reds are choking. Yeah, the Mets choked first. And the Reds got a 4-1 lead, and now they have pissed that away. 0-1 account here to McNeil. As Garrett going to come set and deliver. Swinging in the miss. Good pitch there. 0-2. Got McNeil to chase that one. That was a good pitch there by Garrett. So McNeil hit a solo home run back in the first. He's 1 for 3. Here's the 0-2. It's way outside. 1-2. The Reds haven't scored since that second inning. They've been their offense has been stymied. Here's a ground ball, but it's foul behind home plate. Ooh, come on, let's speed this game up a little bit, Garrett. Throws a pitch, walks off the mound. Here's the 1-2. It's going to be a swing and a miss. Strike 3, 1 down. So McNeil goes down on strikes. That was a good pitch there. Got him to chase one out the zone. So it's going to be Dominic Smith will come up to the plate here for New York. All right, Smith is 1 for 3, and that 1 was a home run. Here's the pitch. It's going to be in there for a strike. 0-1. So Garrett going to come set and deliver. That pitch is going to be a strike again. 0-2. So Garrett has come in and thrown strikes. That's what you want to see from your pitcher. Go out there and just throw strikes. Don't fart around. And so now Garrett's working quickly. That pitch is going to miss outside though, upstairs. 1-2. And now Garrett's working a little bit quicker than he was at first batter. So 1-2 to count, and that's going to be swing and a miss. 2 down. So 2 quick strikeouts, and there's 2 down in the inning. And that's some good pitches thrown by Garrett. As the Mets batters, they're not even close to coming into contact with it. We got Davis, J.D. Davis at the plate. He's 1 for 2, single. He's walked, scored a run. That pitch is going to be a strike again, 0-1, right down the middle. And here's a swing and a miss. 0-2 is Davis. I don't think Davis was ready for that pitch. Swung at it anyway. 0-2. Yeah, Garrett's come out. He's just throwing some heat, and he's throwing for strikes. Fans on their feet as they can't wait to stretch here in the 7th. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Going to be ground ball off the pitcher's leg. He gets it back, goes to first, and they say in the back he did yes. So nice play by the pitcher to throw him out, and we're going to go to the bottom half of the 7th. It's 7-7. So it's time to stretch. And of course, we got to check the pitcher to see if he has any foreign substances on anything, anywhere. Oh well. Be right back. There we go. So we're going to the bottom of the 7th. 7-7 our score. And we've had a good game today. 3-0 Mets in 4th. Then was, 4-3 and 7-3. And here's a ground ball. And throws the first. Got him. 1 down. So Castro beats him to the bag, 1 down. As Akiyama grounds out. So we'll quickly 1 up, 1 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Let's see, Kyle Farmer will come to play here for the Reds. So Farmer at the plate. Here comes the pitch from Castro. That's going to be a ball inside, 1-0. And here comes the 1-0. Going to be outside, way outside, 2-0. AB, what's up, man? So 2-0 to count here to Farmer. And the 2-0 pitch going to be way outside, 3-0. The pitch was way outside, 3-0. So Aquino on deck. Tomorrow's the game 6, man. I think Milwaukee's going to do it at home, but we'll see. 3-0 pitch going to be in there for a strike, 3-1. Yeah, the Yankees finally won a series against the Red Sox, and they've been getting swept by the Red Sox. So 3-1 to count. 18-1 Nationals over the Marlins. And here's a ball hit the right field for a base hit. So a base hit there to right for Farmer. It's going to bring up the pitcher spot to yeah, y'all beat the Red Sox 2 games in a row, so y'all won the series, which is more. That's the important thing, is winning the series. Okay, so Tucker Barnhart is going to pinch hit here for the pitcher spot. Yeah. As the Nationals got blown out by the Padres 24-8. Now they blowing out the Marlins. 5-1 Cardinals over the Cubbies. 0-0 Diamondbacks and the Pirates in the first. Angels 0-0. We got over the Angels in Oakland playing. And Dodgers and the Giants play at 10:10 Eastern. Yeah, I think Milwaukee's winning again. I think Milwaukee's winning tomorrow. I really think I don't know if Phoenix wins tomorrow, I have to give them the advantage in Game 7. But we'll see. But we'll see. I don't know. I hope we do see a Game 7. But so Barnhart at the plate. So Castro still on the mound here for the Mets. And here comes the pitch. Going to be a swing and the miss. 0-1. Come on. So 0-1 account here to Barnhart. Castro going to deliver. That's going to be outside 1-1. So shift on the infield on the right field side. And 1-1 going to be on the dirt. 2-1. So 2-1 account here to Barnhart. Eagle Fangs back. 2-1 account here to Barnhart. And the pitch going to be swinged and a miss. 2-2. So 2-2 account here to the pinch hitter Barnhart here in the 7th. 92 miles an hour on the gun. So Castro looking over. Going to come set. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Going to be, here's a ground ball. Slow roll to the short. They'll toss the second for 1. That's all they're going to get. So 2 down. As Barnhart will ground into the fielder's choice. Are the Mets making a change here? It's like the Mets are making a change. Probably a double change because they're talking to the umpire. Looks like the Mets are making a double switch. And I think Castro is done. So a new pitcher coming on for the Metropolitans is Seth Lugo coming on the pitch here for New York. As we are in a pitching change. Be right back. So Seth Lugo coming on the pitch here for New York. So they say. We'll see. But 7-7. As we're in the bottom of the 7th inning. Ooh-wee. Here we go. How's he doing? All right, so India will come to the plate for the Reds. And we're back to action here in the bottom of the 7th inning. As Lugo on the mound here for New York. Here comes the pitch. That's going to be a ball. 1-0. I guess it missed inside. I don't know. K-Zone says it was a strike. 2-1 record, 5.09 ERA. Here's the 1-0. And that's inside, 2-0. That was inside, 2-0. So what are first 2 down here in the bottom of the 7th is Jonathan India. He's doubled, hit by a pitch. He's walked twice and scored 2 runs. And that pitch is going to be outside, 2-3-0. Counts on 3-0 here to India. So Winker on deck, and that pitch is going to be in there for a strike, 3-1. So 3-1 to count to India, and that's going to be ball 4. So 2 on, 2 out. So India is on for the 5th time tonight. Man. Nationals win 18-1. 18 plus 1 is 19. Today's 19th. Yes. Man, I think you're on to something there. So Jesse Winker is 1 for 4. Single back in the first, and he's also scored twice tonight. So 2 on here for the Reds as the go-ahead run. The go-ahead run is on at 2nd in Barnhart. So Lugo going to come set, and the liver going to be fouled out of play on 1. So on 1 account here to Winker. So Lugo going to come set. And here comes the 0-1, going to be swung on. That's a base hit. That's going to go to the wall. That's going to score at least 1 run. So 1 run is in. Throw back in the infield, and I think it's 2 runs in, I believe. Let's see. Oh, it's only 1. Only 1 run in. 8-7. Wow, how can you only get 1 run out of that with 2 down? Must be a slow ass runner at first base. I mean, he should have scored on that, I would think. I mean, that ball was roped to right field. So it's 8-7 Reds. Damn. All right, so Stevenson at the plate, got still 2 on. Here's a down ball, pitches down low, 1-0. So Stevenson is 0 for 4 on the day. We have runners at 2nd and 3rd. 2 down. 8-7 Reds now here in the 7th. That pitch is going to be in there for a strike. 1-1. So this count's going to even up to 1-1 here to Stevenson. And the 1-1 going to be just miss outside. 2-1. So Lugo has come on here and blown the lead. Or not blown the lead, but not blown the lead, but get up the lead. Here's a 2-1 pitch, going to find the strike zone 2-2. It was tied when he came in, so he's not done his job when he came since he's come in. So 2-2 to count here to Stevenson, and that's going to be down low 3-2. Full count. So Lugo's come on and he's having a hard time finding the strike zone. So full count. 2 down. Here's the pitch. Going to be, here's a ground ball. It's going to go foul, left field side. AB says, you hate the Mets. I didn't know Yankee fans and Mets fans were actually like rivals. I thought because you're in different leagues, so. I know there was kind of that hatred between the two. 3-2 pitch. It's going to be, here's another ground ball to third. And it'll go to first. And nice dig by Alonso to retire the side. Man. Nice play there by Alonso to dig it out. So we'll go to the 8th. It's 8-7 Cincinnati. Oh, because Mets fans talk smack. Okay. Okay. Man. Mets fans talk smack. All right, so we're going to go to the 8th inning. And so Cincinnati has come back and taken the lead. 8-7. We'll see if they can hold it. Bill, you think the Islanders are going to be the one of the they're going to win? Uh-oh. I think that's a I think you're trying to man. Huh. Islanders. Here we go. We're going to the 8th inning. 8-7 our score. So see, Osich will come on and pitch here for Cincinnati. He's 2-0 with a 3.75 ERA. And here comes the pitch to Conforto. That's going to be upstairs, 1-0. So 1-0 here to Conforto. Osich going to be in there for a strike. 1-1. Osich from Osich. So Conforto had a 2-run home run back in the 4th. So Osich, another southpaw, going to come set. And a 1-1 to Conforto, going to be upstairs, 2-1. So 2-1 here to Osich. I'm going to play to Conforto. And that's going to be hit up in the air. It's going to stay in play in foul territory. It will not. It'll go in the dugout. Be 2-2. So 2-2 to count here to Conforto. So Osich on the mound. So Osich going to come set. And it could be, gets me down low, outside, 3-2. And Osich is taking a long time to pitch here. So 3-2 to count. And the pitch is going to be swung on and fouled. It'll stay 3-2. So 3-2 to count here to Conforto. So Osich going to come set. And the pitch is going to be, it's going to be a base, yeah, base in left field. Base hit the left field. The Mets are going to win this game? I don't think so. So McNeil will come up and pinch hit here for the Mets. All right. So runner first base here for the Mets in the top of the 8th. So Osich going to come set and deliver to McCann. It's going to be in there for a strike. 0-1. So 0-1 to count here from to McCann. And Osich delivers. Going to be, here's a ball hit the left field. That's going back, and gone, home run. As Mets now lead 9-8. So McCann goes yard, pinch hit, home run, and the Metropolitans take a 9-8 lead. How about that? How about that hit? Man, that was a nice hit there by McCann. Came in and was pinch hitting, and he does his job and drives it over the wall and left. Man, the left fielder can just, all he can do is just look up and watch it go into the seats. So base is empty. Nobody out. And Guillorme bunts it, but it's foul. 0-1. So 0-1 to count. Here to Louis with Guillorme. He's singled. He's walked. He's 1 for 2 officially tonight. So all right, so Osich going to come set and look to Guillorme. That's going to be a ground ball, and it's a base hit left field. So base hit left field, and another hit for the Mets here in the 8th. GooseSports. I'll have to check that out. I need help betting. And we got gonna have a powwow on the mound. As Osich, he's having problems in this inning. So the Mets have come back and scored 2 here in the top half of the inning, and now they have taken a 9-8 lead. Okay, I have to go check that out. Good man. Well, now they got a chance. I can check it out now. All right, so we're going to go to the still in the top of the 8th. Let's see, we got a pinch hitter. Yes, Peraza going to pinch it here. Here we go. Here comes a swing and a foul ball. We'll get behind the home plate into the seats. 0-1 here to Peraza. He's pinch hitting here. 208 average on the season. So Jose Peraza with 6 homers, 19 ribbies on the season. 208 average. Got 30 people in the house. Thank you guys for popping on in. If you're new, make sure you subscribe and ring the notification bell, click all notifications, and come back tomorrow for the NBA Finals Game 6. Here's the 0-1. That ball is to the left field, and coming on and making the catch at this in fair territory, 1 down. I didn't know if that was going to stay up or was it going to get down. Left field had a long way to go to get that one. Now it's going to be a Brandon Nimmo to the plate. So Brandon Nimmo is 1 for 3. He's singled, he's walked, he's scored a run. So Guillorme on at first for the Mets. He's had a rough night in the field. 3 errors by him. So Nimmo at the plate. Now throw it to first, and Guillorme's back safely. All right, so we got 1 down, 1 on here in the 8th, top of the 8th. Nimmo at the plate, Guillorme on at first. And Osich going to deliver, going to be upstairs, 1-0. So 1-0 to count here to Brandon Nimmo. As Osich has slowed down his work in the delivery. Here's a pitch to plate, going to be fouled. We'll get to the seats, 1-1. Oh, nice catch by the Mets fan out there in the at the ballpark. Some lucky fan gonna get a souvenir. Baltimore beat the Rays 6-1. So 1-1 account here to Nimmo. That's going to be in the dirt. 2-1. All right, so man, what's up, Fireball? So 2-1 account here to Nimmo as Osich trying to come set and deliver. Swing and a miss. 2-2. So 2-2 to count here to Nimmo. What's going on, Fireball? What's up, man? Just watching this high-scoring affair between the Reds and Mets. So Guillorme on the first. As Osich going to deliver. That's going to be swing and a miss. 2 down. So Nimmo couldn't catch that ball in the outside corner. 2 down. He's been going okay. Wish his game would hurry up and end. I got an appetite for cupcakes, and I want to go to the grocery store and get a cupcake, but I gotta wait. And we got another. We have another pitching change here. Let's see. Yes. So Osich is going to check out. So another pitching change. This game is going to drag on. So we're going to go to the more bullpen action here for the Reds. No rain delay, just a lot of runs scored. A lot of runs scored. Yeah, so no rain delay. So you think Alonso is going to get his 19th home run on the 19th, which is today. We'll see if you are correct. Man. This game has been a lot of runs scored and just usually no National League games don't last this long. Usually a National League. That's why I wanted to do this game. I thought, okay, it's a National League game. It's gonna be over by 9 o'clock my time. Yeah, no such luck. No such luck on that. So we'll see. We still got 9th inning to play, and still have the bottom of the 8th. This game might go to 11 o'clock my time. Yeah, the Reds will probably tie it up and go to extras. I guess I won't be getting my cupcakes. I'll go first in the morning. So Wade Miley is going to be the start next game for the Reds. Okay. Thank you for pointing out to me, Valley Sports Ohio. All right. Who's pitching for the Reds now? Oh, Embry. So Heath Embry will come on. He's a 2-4 with a 4.65 ERA. He also has 6 saves, 52 strikeouts, and 12 walks. Yeah, Walmart would have been 24. I don't want Walmart's too far away. The grocery store right down the street has good cupcakes. And my wife says she can't find them. I think they're there. She just can't find them. She's blind. So Pete Alonso at the plate. Here for the Mets. Here comes the pitch. Going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. So we'll see if YouTube is correct. He says Alonso is going to hit a home run, which would be his 19th of the year. And if it says the 19th, I guess he's betting the numbers. So he's 2 for 4. He does have a home run tonight. Here's a ball that's going to get back to the seats. 0-1. 0-2, excuse me. Oh, now she just texted me she found them. I knew they were there. So I'm getting my cupcakes. I knew they were there. She just found them. I knew they were there. They're always there. They're always there. Anyway, back to baseball. 0-2 to count to Alonso. Here's a ground. Oh, nice play by the shortstop. They'll go to second. They got the lead runner. That's going to end the top of the 8th inning. Nice play by Farmer. Gonna throw the lead runner out at second, and we're gonna go to the bottom half of the eighth. It's 9-8 Mets. No, it's not chocolate. It's like an almond. It's like an almond cupcake, but it's pretty good. They make it like they make it at the bakery at the grocery store. So it's not like it's a frozen, and shipped there. They actually make it there, and it's really, really good. So we're gonna go to the bottom of the eighth, 9-8 Metropolitans. Man. So who you got tomorrow, Fireball? You have the Bucks or the Suns. I think the Bucks are going to win, but I will say if the Suns win tomorrow, the Suns will win Game 7. But I think Milwaukee's winning tomorrow. Should I give it the Charles Barkley guarantee? Hooray. Hooray. You think it's going to go 7? I see. We'll see. I think Milwaukee's winning tomorrow, but we'll see. I hope it goes 7. I kind of hope it goes 7. I want to see a 7-game series. I want to call 2 more games to see if YouTube screws me over and doesn't send my video out. So. Here we go, back to action. As Lugo still on the mound here for the Mets. That pitch is going to be up and away. 1-0, Devado. So Votto's 2 for 3, single, double, scored a run, and also has an RBI. That pitch is going to miss inside, 2-0. Yeah, I think the Bucks will win at home tomorrow. But if they somehow Suns do win, I had them in the 7th game. That pitch is going to miss outside, 3-0. So I don't know why they left Lugo. Lugo struggled that last inning. I don't know why they left Lugo in here. Here's the 3-0. They must not have nobody else. That's going to be what? Wow, strike. That pitch was inside. 3-1. Wow. This umpire is really weird with his. That pitch was inside. That was ball 4. But, hey, what the umpire says matters. 3-1 account. Here's a ball as we get to the seats. Foul. 3-2. That ball, man, ooh, nice play there. Off the ricochet. Ball hit the seat. Popped up in the air. Not lucky fan snagged it. Yeah, Chris Paul didn't play well last game. Chris Paul is going to have to play like prime Chris Paul. 3-2 pitch. Going to be swing and a miss. 1 down. So Votto goes down on strikes. He thought he had ball 4 a few pitches ago, but there's 1 down. Valley Sports Cincinnati. Although this is Valley Sports Ohio. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's Valley Sports Ohio, Valley Sports Cincinnati. So Tyler Naquin, he's 3 for 4. He doubled. He's also singled twice. He's also driven in 3 runs. So Lugo going to come set and deliver. Going to be poked foul. 0-1. So Tyler Knockland. Owen is behind the count 0-1. And the pitch is going to be, here's a ground ball off a base hit. So 4 hits for Knockland. He gets a base hit. So we got the Reds have a tying run on here in the 8th. Or Naquin. I call him Knockland. Naquin. Okay. All right, so we got Suarez on at the plate here for the Reds. So tying run on at first, 1 down here in the 8th. And the pitch going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. And here comes another pitch to the plate. That's going to be a strike, 0-2. Yeah, I agree. Announcer, the ball was a little outside, but the umpire called it a strike. At least he's been consistent. He's been consistent with it, but it's still not the right call. But here comes the 0-2 pitch. It's going to be in the dirt. 1-2. So 1-2 to count. Here to Suarez. He's 0 for 4 on the evening. So Lugo going to come set and deliver the 1-2. It's going to be a swing and a miss. 2 down. 95-mile-an-hour heat. Up and out of the zone. He chased it. 2 down. I think the Bucks are going to win tomorrow. But we'll see what happens. Maybe I should give him the Charles Barkley guarantee. And then we'll have a Game 7. So Akiyama at the plate. If Charles Barkley comes out and guarantees a win tomorrow, then you can pencil in the Game 7. So Akiyama's 0 for 3. Here's the pitch, going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. Around the knees. So Akiyama does have an RBI with a sac fly back in the first. Here comes the 0-1. That's going to be a strike again. Outside corner, 0-2. So quickly in the hole is Akiyama, 0-2 to count. Lugo looks to run it back over at first. Shakes one off. Now comes set. And here comes the 0-2. It's going to be in there for strike 3 looking. So Akiyama goes down on strikes. We'll go to the 9th. 9-8 Mets. 9-13-4 for New York. 8-11-0 for Cincinnati. Man, this game is starting. This game maybe will end, right? Maybe. We'll see. Right back. Ooh, all right. So we're going to go to the 9th inning. 9-8 is our score. Ooh-wee. All right, so we got who's gonna come out? Who's gonna come out in the 9th for the Mets to close it out? Really? All right. Just waiting for this ninth inning to start. As looks like maybe we're coming back here. Let's see. Here we go. Yep. Here we go. As we're going to the ninth inning. 9-8 Mets lead here over the Reds. We made it. It's taken a while. Taken over 3 hours, but we finally have made it to the ninth inning. Here we go. So we're going to have McNeil up. Here comes the pitch. Going to be in there for a strike. 0-1. So Embry still on the mound here for the Reds. So McNeil is one from 4. Had a solo home run way back in the first inning, which was way like 3.5 hours ago. Seems like, man. Here comes the 0-1. That's going to miss inside. 1-1. So big deep breath there by McNeil. So 1-1 at count. And the pitch going to be downstairs, 2-1. So the 2-1 count to McNeil. That's going to be in there for a strike. 2-2. So the count will even at the 2-2 here to McNeil. So Embry going to come set and deliver to McNeil. That's going to be ball 3. So Embry gets back on the mound. McNeil gets back in the box. So 3-2 to count. So Embry going to come set and deliver the 3-2 pitch. Here's a ground ball. Nice dive and stop by shortstop. Gets him out. Yes. So shortstop makes a nice dive and stop there. Keep the ball to go to the outfield and throws him out. 1 down. Actually, it was Flores. He was playing where shortstop is. With all the shift going on nowadays, it's kind of hard to know if that's the shortstop making a catch or that's the third baseman. So Dominic Smith at the plate. He hit a home run back in the 5th. Here's the pitch to the plate. Going to be down low. 1-0. So 1-0 to Smith. And this game is slowed down here in the 9th inning. So Embry going to come set and deliver. Here's a swing and a miss. The count's going to eat up to 1-1. So 1-1 count. Yeah, Embry is working slow. I mean, he's taking his time, getting set on the mound, getting the sign. He's doing his gyrations. Now he comes set. Here comes the 1-1. Here's a ball, but real nice play by India in the outfield grass. 2 down. So India had him play perfectly in the outfield grass. 2 down. I mean, Indy was way out there. Man. So 2 down in the inning. All right, so let's see. There's a Pilar going to come in hit here for the Mets. Here comes the pitch to the plate. Going to be swung on, hit the center field, but not deep enough. That's going to end the top of the ninth. So we're going to the bottom half of the ninth inning. So 1, 2, 3 go to the Mets in the ninth. And the Reds need 1 to tie and 2 to win. You're shopping, man. You got it's the ninth inning now, man. You got to stay here. You got to stay here for the ninth. Yes, it's the ninth inning. Yeah, you got to be. If this is it, man. This is it. And what's going to happen here in this bottom of the ninth inning? What's going to happen? Are the Mets going to win? Who knows? Oh, you got to get some jerseys. Huh? I was saying, how to get a Joe Burrow jersey when else you won. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. I mean, are the Mets going to blow it again? Are they? Here we go. Here we go. Bottom of the ninth inning. All right. So what Castellanos wants to bat, right? He's in the dugout, so we'll see. All right, here we go. So bottom of the ninth we go is Diaz. So Edwin Diaz is 3-4 with a 4.17 ERA and has 19 saves. So 52 strikeouts and 15 walks for Edwin Diaz. Here we go. So we're Farmer. We've got 8, 9, and 1 spot due up for the Reds. Here's a pitch to the plate, going to be down low, 1-0. So Kyle Farmer is 2 for 4 with 2 singles for the Reds. And the 1-0 going to be downstairs again, 2-0. So count on 2-0. So Diaz going to come set and deliver the 2-0. That's going to be just missed upstairs, 3-0. So 3-0 to count here to Farmer here in the ninth. And they picked ball 4. That was way inside. That wasn't even close. So a 4-pitch walk opens the ninth as Diaz, man. All right, so we've got the pitcher spot due up next. I am 100% certain that they're going to pinch hit here. And they are. And actually going to do that. And they're also going to do a pinch runner. So a new runner at first. So we got Aquino going to pinch run. And the pinch hitter is going to be Tucker Barnhart. I thought this was the 9 spot. Okay, so Barnhart's at the plate. It is a 9 spot, okay. So Barnhart up. Here's the pitch, going to be swinging and a miss. 0-1. He chased that one out the zone. So Barnhart chased that one well out the zone with 0-1. So Diaz going to come set, and the 0-1 going to be a swing and a miss again, as Barnhart couldn't catch up with it. 0-2. Man, yeah, you're right. There's a lot of space in that left center gap out there for Barnhart. It's 0-2 to count. And the pitch is going to be swing and a miss. He chased all 3 pitches out the zone, 1 down. So Barnhart came in and was a free swinger, 1 down. There's a man. He made Diaz made Barnhart look like an idiot at the plate. He chased all 3 of the pitches he chased. All right, so top of the order, India. So India has been on base 5 times. Here's the pitch, going to be in there for a strike. For 4 times. 3 walks and 1 for 1. 0-1. He's trying to get on base 5 times. Wait. Hit by pitch. He has been on base 5 times. Hit 3 walks, hit by pitch, and a double. He has been on base 5 times. Here's the 0-1. Here's a ground ball back to Diaz. He fumbles it, tosses to first, got him. Runner moves up to second, though. So runner in scoring position with 2 down. Yeah, no caps, man. You don't need to yell. No yelling in the chat. So we got 2 down, runner at second base, and we got a pinch hitter here? No, Winker. All right, let's see what happens here. So Jesse Winker is 2 for 5. He's single, he's doubled. He's scored 2 runs. And he also has an RBI base hit here. Potentially can bring home a runner at second. Here's the pitch to the plate. Going to be, did he go around? They're going to say, no, he did not. 1-0. So 1-0 counted to Winker. He's 2 for 5. So fans on their feet. And they got their rally hats on, some of them. Some of them do. Here comes the 1-0. Going to be, just foul back to the screen. He just missed that one. 1-1. He just missed that one. I think Diaz that was a bad pitch. He got lucky there. Winker just missed that one. So 1-1 count here to Winker. His pitch going to be swung on as a base hit. That's going to score a run. And the game is tied. As Winker doubles. Winker doubles. And the game is tied 9-9. Wow. So a double scores the runner from second. We are tied at 9. And they have a chance to win. And Entertainer just tweeted. Why'd you pitch to a Winker? I agree with that. Wow. So base hit, we're tied at 9. Man. All the work says thank Lottie. So Mets blow another one. Mets have blown another one. Man. So good hit by Winker. So a base hit here will win the game more than likely. With 2 down, he's gonna go on contact. So see Mike Freeman will come in pinch hit here for Cincinnati. So Winker on at second. Here's the pitch. Going to be ball gets away, and he'll go to third. Wow. The ball gets away, and a runner's 90 feet away. So a base hit will definitely win the game. Man, Entertainer Talking Sports is going to go ballistic, man. He don't make rage videos, but man, he actually might make one. All right, so 1 1/3 now. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. So 1-1 account here to Freeman. As runner at third base now with 2 down. As a wild pitch put him 90 feet away. So fans on their feet. Diaz going to deliver the 1-1. That's going to be upstairs, 2-1. Man. Wow. I thought the Yankees were bad at blowing leads. Here's a swing and a miss, 2-2. So 2-2 to count here to Freeman. So are we going to go to extras, or is the game going to end right now? We'll see. Here's the 2-2 pitch, going to be outside, 3-2. So it counts now 3-2 here to Freeman. As 38 people in the house. We're starting to get some people in here, Eagle Fang. Maybe we'll go to extras. Yeah, it's a nail biter for Mets fans and Reds fans. 3-2 pitch, going to be swinging and a miss, strike 3. So we'll go to the 10th. 9-9 our score. Bam. We'll go to the 10th inning. Wow. Free baseball. Yes, viewers are popping up. Man, why do they even throw to Winker? Wow. Wow, extra innings we go. Diaz is the worst closer in MLB history. He's definitely not Rivera, huh? Not many people are. I should make that comparison. Yeah, I should make that comparison with Rivera. But damn. Closers are supposed to close games out, man. But he always chokes. It's not like he's always been shaky. He's always been shaky. I mean, I don't know. I mean, how can you just keep putting him out there at the blown save? I don't know. Man. Yeah, they're still paying. Mets are still paying Bobby Bonilla for like I don't know, 20. Is it 2080? Is his great-grandkids going to get the check? That's insane that Bobby Bonilla gets like $1 million every year for like freaking 35 years and shit like that. All right, here we go. We're going to the 10th inning. So, man, just when you thought maybe the Mets were going to sneak one out and maybe steal one, no dice. They blow it in the ninth. So Aquino will come in the game as he came in and scored the tying run there in the ninth. So who wins this? Reds. Yeah, Ruben wants to know who's going to win this, Eagle fan. I say the Reds. That's my pick. So we do this stupid runner at second base in the extra innings, which hopefully they end next year. So Conforto at the plate, and here's the pitch going to be ground ball to first, and they'll step on the bag, one down, but the runner will go to third on that. So Pilar goes to third, one down. You think the Mets pull off? No, you don't. You don't think the Mets are winning this game. So Garcia, he's at AAA Louisville. He was 2-0 with a 3.38 ERA. So one down, one at third, and let's see, McCann is up here for New York. Man, so we're in the top of the 10th inning. 9-9 is our score. So Garcia going to pitch to McCann. Here's a big swing in the foul ball out of play, 0-1. Man. So 0-1 to count. As infield is in for the Reds. So they're banking on making a play at the plate on the ground ball. Here's the 0-1, and that pitch is going to be low, 1-1. Yeah, because it's been an exciting game. We had like 44 people, now we're down to 28. I guess people probably thought I was going to be like a fan of one of these teams. They probably just wanted to see my reaction, I guess. I don't know. 1-1 account here to McCann. Here's the pitch. Going to be outside, 2-1. So 2-1 account here to McCann. So running at third base here for the Mets in the 10th. Well, at least I know YouTube sent my video out. Here's the 2-1. Here's a base hit. Yeah, base hit to center field. That's going to score a run. It's now 10-9 New York. So McCann goes right back up the middle. It's 10-9 New York. Love all the unbiased commentating. Yeah, because I'm not a fan of their team. So. I'm just I'm not a fan of either team. That ball was random. Man, that ball was right back up the middle. Almost hit the pitcher. Let's see who's up the plate now. But Guillorme, Mr. Air himself. So runner at first base. Here's the pitch. Going to be fouled. 0-1. You said the Mets haven't won yet, dude. You're jinxing. I know you're trying to jinx it because you're a Yankees fan, so you're trying to jinx it. 0-1 account. So Guillorme went 2 for 3, 2 singles, a walk. Here's the 0-1, going to be in there for a strike, 0-2. Wow! somebody's screaming and yelling in the stands. Either somebody's had they've had one too many Budweisers at the game. Here's the 0-2. Going to be here's another foul ball. Okay, so Guillorme's battling here in the 10th. Mets have taken the lead. Yeah, who's gonna be the best pitcher? If you're a Mets fan, I wouldn't want Diaz out there. I want somebody else because he can't close anything out. Here's the 0-2 pitch, and another foul ball out of play. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that the Mets bring out Diaz after he blew the lead. But we'll see. When's the Reds' next national TV game? I am not sure. So I want you to count here to Guillorme. And the pitch is going to be, that's inside and low. 1-2. Seems like for national games, like showing the same teams over and over again. You know, the Yankees, Red Sox, the Cubs, Dodgers. They like showing this. They like just replay the same teams over and over again. So 1-2 to count here to Guillorme. Garcia going to come set and deliver the 1-2. Going to be inside 2-2. Let's see what this pitch did. That's way inside. 88-mile-an-hour pitch, missed inside, 2-2. So runner will lead the way from first. It's McCann, who's giving the Mets the lead here in the 10th. And here's a hit the center field right at him. And 2 down. So 2 down here in the 10th. As Guillorme flies out. Houston leads the Indians 4-2 in the 8th. And H down. All right, so Jose Peraza at the plate. He flied out back in the 8th. He's 0 for 1. So Garcia going to come set and deliver. And here's a strike on the outside corner, 0-1. So McCann will lead away from first. And Garcia going to come set and deliver to Peraza. That ball will be fouled back behind the screen, 0-2. I don't think. Do you think Diaz is coming out in the 10th again? You think they're going to bring him out and test it? I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. 0-2 to count. And the pitch is going to be, did he go around? They're going to say, no, he did not. 1-2. So Peraza, he did hold a swing there, 1-2. The bad thing about the extra inning games at the ballpark is they quit selling beer, in the 7th inning. So you're sobering up by now. Here's a 1-2, and that ball's going to be popped up along the infield. Should be an easy out. Makes the catch, and we'll go to the bottom of the 10th. So just like the 9th, the Reds need 1 to tie, 2 to win. So we got 10-14-4, 9-12-0. There's a line score. Man, what a weird line score. Man. Yes, they have stupid base running rule in the extra inning. Yes, that is crickets. You hear crickets, yes. I stream outside of my back porch because it's quiet and nobody bothers me. So that's why. Yeah, hopefully they get rid of this extra inning rule. No runner on second base. 7-inning doubleheaders. Hopefully next year they scrap this crap. That's stupid. It's not baseball, man. We're not in AAA. I mean, it's what they do in minor leagues and freaking high school. 7-inning doubleheaders. And didn't Bumgarner throw a no-hitter in a 7-inning game? But it's not since it wasn't 9 innings. It's not really a no-hitter, even though it was a complete game. What kind of crap is that, man? Did baseball even think about what's going to happen if somebody throws a perfect game or a no-hitter in a 7-inning game? And by rule, it's not 9 innings, so it doesn't count. Blah blah blah. Guess not. Here we go. 10th inning. 10-9 Mets. Is the game going to end here? Is it going to extend? I guess we'll find out very, very shortly. A new pitcher on the mound. We got Anthony Banda. He's been in AA and AAA. He has a 4-2 record there and a 6.52 ERA. Man, so what's up, NY Sports MC? The Mets are bringing in their 52nd different player this year. So some guy named Banda, who's pitching the AA and AAA level. So see Joey Votto will come to plate. So of course the Reds have that gift runner on at second base, just like the Mets had, but. It's a dumb rule. I can't believe they agreed to it this year. So Freeman on at second and Votto on it at the plate here for the Reds. So we'll see if Banda can get the save. This is Major League debut. Man, is he going to pull a Mets, a Met pitcher and blow it, or is he going to get it saved? Here's the pitch to plate to Votto, going to be outside 1-0. So 1-0 hit to Votto. He's 2 for 4, single, double, scored a run, and also has an RBI. The base hit here may tie the game up, but we'll see. And time is called. Oh, this guy pitched for the Rays last year? Okay. So no, this is not his Major League debut. Okay. I was getting ready to say, that's a lot to ask for somebody. But anyway, here's the 1-0 to Votto. Going to be way outside, 2-0. Yes, NY Sports MC in the house. Hey, you think he's a Mets fan? He's a Mets fan? I know he's a Jets fan. He's a Mets fan. Okay. So 2-0 to count here to Votto, who's batting cleanup. Here's the pitch. It's going to be 3-0. That's way outside. Man, that pitch was way outside, 3-0. So Votto, if I'm the third base coach here, I'm giving Votto the take sign. There's no way I'm going to swing it. There's no way I'm giving him the green light here when this guy, Banda, has thrown 3 balls. Hit 3 pitches out the strike zone. 3-0 pitch going to be, he got the green light. That's the base hit the left. And are they going to send him home? They are not going to send him home. So a base hit the head. What I said give him the take sign. They give him the green light. He singles to left, first and third. For the Reds. You're right. The Mets did kick the ball around like Bad News Bears earlier. One guy has 3 errors all by himself. It's crazy. So we got 2 on, nobody out here in the 10th for Cincinnati. As let's see who they're gonna. So Naquin will come up. Yes, first and third. Yeah, the Yahoo scoreboard is delayed. It's first and third. Nobody out. And Tyler went knock in at the plate. Here's a pitch. Going to be in there for a strike. 0-1. There it goes. Now it's first. Now the Yahoo scoreboard is always delayed for some reason. Whoever wants the graphics on that needs to be a little more quicker. So first and third, nobody out in the 10th. The 0-1, here's a foul ball left side. 0-2. Man. So Knockhand is 4 for 5. He's had 4 hits so far. A 5th hit, depending upon what kind of hit it is, could win the game. If it's a home run, triple, I'll win the game. Maybe a double. 0-2 to count here to Knockhand. And it's going to be, upstairs. Back him off the plate, 1-2. Up and in. Yeah, that was some chin music there. Nothing wrong with that. Tell the batter eye on the plate if you're a pitcher. I like chin music. Here's the 1-2. And here's a ball got poked foul out of play. Stays 1-2. Man. Getting to be 50 people in the house, Eagle Fang. We got some people in the house checking this out. Late night baseball. Extra innings. Make sure you come back tomorrow night. We got NBA Finals tomorrow night. Game 6. Can the Bucks win tomorrow night? We'll find out tomorrow. Make sure you subscribe and come back tomorrow. But if you do subscribe, make sure you click all notifications. Here comes the 1-2 to Knockhand. That's going to be fouled. Again, stays 1-2. Andrew says, go Reds. Reds, I would give the Reds the, I think the Reds are winning. I think this guy's going to get on base here. I think he's going to single. I think we're about to have a tie game. So 1-2 to Knockhand. And that pitch is going to be, man, this guy just fouled away again on a play. Yeah, the Mets have had 4 errors, 3 by one guy. What that Guillorme dude? He's been 3, and he's had 3 by himself. 2 in one play. That was way back. I think that was the second inning, first inning, way back then. Not in the second inning. So 1-2 to count here to Knockhand. As Banda, southpaw, going to come set and deliver. Going to be, here's a base hit for left field. That's going to tie the game. So base hit left field, we tied. So Knockhand singles the left, and we are tied at 10. 10, 10, and a 10th. Wow, a lot of 10s there. So he hit the other way. Look at that. What I always say, take the ball the other way sometimes. It is legal to hit the ball the other way. So runners at first and second, still nobody out here for Cincinnati as we're tied again. That's his first career 5-hit game for Tyler. Let's see who's going to come to the plate now for the Reds. So we'll see what they do here. Should they butt them over? Yeah, you're right. You want to butt them over, right? Because you put the time run 90 feet away. A sac fly will do it, but it looks like they're not gonna bunt. So Suarez at the plate, and that ball's be inside 1-0. Who's pitching now? Banda for the Mets. A guy named Banda. Southpaw. So first and second, nobody out at 10th. Suarez is 0 for 5. And here's going to be another pitch outside again, 2-0. Could be a double play. I guess it could be a double play, but with the Mets might fumble the ball and the guy will score. 2-0 pitch, going to be inside 3-0. Is it a closer? No, their closer blew the game in the ninth. Diaz is their closer, and he blew the game in the ninth. So they brought in somebody else here in the 10th. So I don't think the Mets have a closer. They blow a lead. So 3-0 count. And that's going to be in there for a strike, 3-1. Crazy. 3-1 account here to Suarez. And what do you do here? Do you give him a take sign still? I don't know, man. I mean, the ball here loads the bases up. And 3-1 going to be faced. Oh, could be 2. The second for 1. The first double play. Wow. Double play and 2 down. Runner at third down. So let Suarez hit. And he grounds out to the 5-4-3 double play. Man. So 2 down, runner at third. That's going to bring up, let's see, Akiyama to the plate. So Akiyama is 0 for 4 on the day. Here comes the pitch. Going to be in there for a strike. 0-1. Man, I thought the Reds were going to do it there. They had nobody out, and they ground to the 5-4-3 double play. 0-1 account here to Akiyama. That's going to be hit to left field. That's going back, and is it foul? It's foul. Wow. Oh, that was close. Ooh, that was so close. I mean, he hit it the other way. That was so close to being fair. Wow. Well, it was foul by a lot, but I mean, it was foul by a lot, but it was down in the corner down there. Wow. So he stays alive. That definitely would have scored the run from third. 0-2 to count to Akiyama. And the pitch going to be, here's a ground to the third. They'll go to first. Got him. So just like that, the inning is retired. So we'll go the 11th. The 11th inning we go. And this game has not been decided. Man. Wow. Jeez. 11-11. Unreal. Man. Yeah, both teams choking. Mets have choked. Mets choked in the ninth. Reds had nobody out, and they ended up not scoring a run after that single that tied the game up. Wow. I thought for sure the Reds were going to win. I thought for sure the Reds were going to win once they had first and second and nobody out. I thought they were going to get a base hit there and win the game, but it's not what happened. It's not what happened. So we're still playing baseball. Crazy. Man. So what happens if it goes 14 innings? Can they open up the beer sales back? Damn. Jeez. Hey, my Gase days, we're going to score now. Yeah. Yeah, Gase is no longer the head coach of the Jets. Man. 4 errors by the Mets. Man, this game won't end. Who's gonna make a mistake today? And I don't know. We'll see. Somebody's got to screw up and blow the game here. Just wonder who it's going to be. So 10-14-4 for the Mets. 10-14-0 for the Reds. There's your line score there. Both teams have 14 hits. Both teams have 10 runs, but the Mets have those 4 errors. 0 for the Reds. All right, let's see. We got the course. We bring out another runner at second base to start the 11th inning. And let's see who's pitching here for the Reds. It's going to be Garcia again. So Nemo, we've got 1, 2, 3 for the Mets here in the 11th. That pitch is outside 1-0. What's up, Jared Williams? Man, where you been, Jared? Which streams you been hiding in tonight? You missed a great game. So 1-0 count here to Nemo. Here's the pitch, going to be in there for a strike, 1-1. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody that likes the extra inning rule. If somebody does like it, it's not many people. So 1-1 to count here to Brandon Nemo here in the 11th. And the pitch is going to be, here's a base hit. Yes, base hit to right field. So base hit to right field, they're going to bring him home. They're not going to bring him home. So first and third, nobody out here for the Mets in the 11th. Man. Crazy. So Nemo singles to right. I don't know why they would stop the runner there unless you're supposed to have a fast runner on, right? I mean, you're not going to have somebody slow on the base pass when you can put a runner on. I don't know. So Pete Alonso at the plate now. Yeah, pitching hasn't been good today. Pitching has been really anemic for both teams. They judged by the runs and hits and all that kind of stuff. So Pete Alonso at the plate for the Mets. Runners at first and third. Here's a swing and a miss. 0-1. Yeah, Pete is 2 for 5. He had a 2-run home run way back in the first inning. He has a single, and he's also driven in 3 runs. So Garcia is going to come set and deliver to Alonso. That's going to be, what? That's on a strike? What? Okay, 1-1. K-Zone says that was in the strike zone. But the umpire said no. Okay, 1-1. This umpire has been weird tonight. 1-1 pitch going to be foul ball. We'll get to the seats. 1-2. If Pete Alonso homers, am I a Reds fan? I'm not a Reds fan or a Mets fan. I'm neither. I don't live in New York, nor do I live in Cincinnati. So I'm just a fan of sports. So 1-2 to count here to Alonso. Garcia going to come set and deliver. Going to be another dude. Just got a piece of it. Stays alive. I don't remember his name actually. The ump. I'm sure they always give his name, beginning of the game, but I forgot his name. But he's been He's been weird. He's been weird tonight. He's been consistent, but he's just been weird. I guess that's all you can ask for if he's consistent. But some pitches he's just not calling the strike. So 1-2 to count. That's going to be. Did he go around? Yes. Swing and a miss. 1 down. As Alonso is down on strikes. He chased that one out of the zone. Man. All the works of the Cubbies are down bad. Man. So they got 1 down in the inning. As Alonso, that was not a good at bat there by him. He chased that one out the zone. So Jeff McNeil, he's 1 for 5. He hit a home run way back in the 1st inning. Yes, 1 out. Runners still at the corners. So ground ball here could be 2. Here's a pitch to McNeil. That's going to be a strike on the inside corner, 0-1. Man. It is a nail biter. If you're a fan of one of these teams, you might not have any nails left. So Garcia going to come set and deliver the 0-1. Going to be, yes, down low, inside 1-1. Man, the Tigers beat the Rangers 14-0 today. Man, another high-scoring game. Yeah, the Cubs and the Cardinals is a good rivalry. So 1-1 account here to McNeil. Here's the 1-1. Going to be a base hit to right center. That's going to score at least 1 run. It's 11-10, and they're going to hold the guy third. So running to the corner still, 11-10 Mets. Man, so McNeil drives in the go-ahead run for New York again. So the Mets have had leads in the 9th. They've had a lead in the 10th. And they're going to have a lead in the 11th. The bottom half of the inning. So we'll see if what happens in the bottom of the 11th. And we got time is called, but we're going here. But the catchers are relaying signals. I guess they're trying to get the defense lined up. Man. So it looks like the infield is going to play in. Third base is in. Shortstop's in. Second's in. Here's the squares the bunt and takes a strike, 0-1. Wow. There's the Banda. Oh, that's why. The pitcher's at the pitcher spot at the plate. That's why he's squaring the bunt. And squares the bunt and takes the ball outside, 1-1. So 1-1 account. And second and third, 1 down. Here's the pitch, and here's a what's a foul ball? Man. So second and third, I guess they stole second. I never even saw him. I never even saw the runner even go on that. Garcia's pitching for the Reds right now. So 11-10. Pitcher spot up for the Mets. Here's a swing and a ground to the third. It'll go home, and they got him at home. 2 down. Okay, that was weird. Why would you go on that on third? I mean, I guess you're kind of stuck in no man's land if you're Nemo. So 2 down in the inning. All right, so we got the 5-hole hitter up for the Mets. Runners still at first and third. There's 2 down now. It's going to be Kevin Pillar at the plate. Yeah, that was a big out. You don't want to get down 2 runs if you're the Reds. And we got a, what's going on here? Like we're going to have a double switch. Now they're going to do a double switch for some reason. Oh, they're going to bring it up. They are. Are they going to double switch here? As Castellanos is coming on. So Castellanos is coming on here to in the game for the Reds. It looks like we're going to have another pitcher coming up too. Looks like anyway. I would assume that because they came and talked to the umpire. Usually that's a double switch. You got $5,000 on the Mets. Holy shit. All right, so we do have a new pitcher coming on from Cincinnati. I think it's at Hendricks. Be right back. 1 second. All right, so Castellanos is on in the outfield here for the Reds. Here we go. So it's 11-10 Mets. And so here we go. The Mets still have first and third. 2 down now. Man, you bet 5,000. So Hendricks on the pitch here for Cincinnati. 5-1 record with a, I think it's a 5.40 ERA. So Hendricks on the mound and Pillar at the plate. That's going to be a ball low, 1-0. So Kevin Pillar is 0 for 1. He flied out back in the ninth. He's also scored a run. This game is very interesting. Make sure you smash that like button if you're new. And also come back tomorrow for the Game 6 of the NBA Finals. Here's the 1-0. Here's a ball hit the left field. That's going back, and gone. Home run. Pillar hits a 3-run home run, and the Mets lead 14-10. Wow. So 14-10 is our score as Pilar goes yard here in the 11th. And yeah, whoever bet $5,000 is probably starting to dance a little bit, but I wouldn't dance too much because the Mets, they're pitching shaky. Yeah, why would you switch pitchers? I don't know. All right, so 14-10, base is empty, 2 down. And Conforto at the plate. That ball is going to be way inside. Get to the backstop. 1-0. Man. Man. So 1-0 to count here to Conforto. He's 2 for 5 on the evening. And here comes the 1-0. That's going to be hit to center field. That's going back. That is gone. Back-to-back job. Back-to-back home runs by the Mets. And they now lead 15-10. Wow. So they hit back-to-back home runs in the first inning. Now they've hit back-to-back home runs here in the 11th. 15-10 is our score. So the Mets have come alive here in the 11th. They plated 5 runs, and they lead 15-10. Man. Yes, it'll take more than a grand slam to win this. If the Reds want to win this game, they better win. They better get a grand slam +1. Wow. Yes, Hendricks blew the game. He came in and he threw 2 bad pitches, and the Mets have hit some baseballs that haven't landed yet. So McNeil, he's 2 for 2 with a 2-run home run. That pitch is outside and low, 1-0. Man. Man. So just like that, the Mets have come alive. Here's the 1-0. That's going to be in the dirt. Bounce off the plate, 2-0. Yes, this is an unreal football score. 15-10. Mets have kicked, 5 field goals? 5 field goals by the Mets. Or did they get a 2-point conversion? 8 points and 7. How'd they get those 15? Here's the 2-0 pitch. Here's a ground ball, and he bobbles it, and he recovers and throws him out. Wow. That's going to end the top of the 11th inning. So we'll go to the bottom half, 15-10. Cincinnati needs 5 to tie, 6 to win. Wow. Wow. That was a nice play by the shortstop. He bobbled it. I thought for a minute there it was gonna get away from him, but he did throw him out. So we'll see what the Reds can do, as they need 5. They need 5 runs. Yeah, Diaz is off the hook. Yeah. So if the Mets, if the entertainer talking sports might he might just go crazy on Twitter if the Mets blow this one. Wow. That's right. Hendricks is the guy that came in and really didn't do well. Nicholas says hi. Hi, Nicholas. How are you? Man. 15-10. Man, I didn't when I first started this game, I didn't think we were going to see a 15-10 game. I actually thought this game would be over by now. Yeah, I thought this game would be over and done with. And finito. we'll see if the Mets can they can close this out. It is the Mets. Didn't they give up 6 runs the other night or something like that, or something like that? So 15-8-4, 10-14-0. Man, a lot of hits and a lot of runs in this game. But we're not done yet, as we're going to go to the bottom of the 11th. Man. So let's see, Suarez will be on at second. And who's going to pitch for the Mets? It's going to be Banda again. Okay, they're going to keep Banda out on the mound. Here's the pitch. Going to be foul as Aquino. 0-1. What big name gets traded first, like in baseball? The Yankees should be sellers, right? 0-1 to count here to Aquino. And chases the runner back at second. Yeah, Akiyama was like 0 for 5. Something like that, yeah. Here's the 0-1. Going to be down low, 1-1. I'm not really sure who's going to be traded. I don't know if anybody big will get traded. I mean, I don't think the Yankees are going to trade anybody big. They still think they can win. So 1-1 account to Aquino. And Banda going to come set southpaw. Going to be, that's down low, 2-1. So we'll see if the Mets still need to throw strikes here. I mean, got those strikes here. You got about 5 runs. Those strikes. Here's the 2-1 pitch. It's going to be hit foul. He'll get out of play. 2-2. And the ball's going to bounce off some seats. And who's going to get it? And oh man, what a jackass! Some kid could have had it. Some fat ass took it. Some fat ass stole it from some kid. What a jackass! You could have gave it to the kid, dude. 2-2 to count. And here comes the pitch to the plate. Going to be fouled away again out of play. That's crazy. Stole that ball from that kid, man. You'd be ashamed of yourself. 2-2 to count. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Going to be, here's a ground ball. That's the third. They'll go to first. 1 down. Man. So 1 down in the inning. They stole the ball from a kid, man. All right, so we go. So it's going to be Barnhart at the plate for the Reds. He's 0 for 2. So 1 down, 1 on here in the 11th. As Banda going to pitch, going to be, that's another ground ball. A slow roller, and he said that's a base hit. So slow roller, it's a base infield single. What mother? I saw kids running around there. I saw kids walking away from that. Yes, Barnhart had an infield single. I wish I could rewind it. Yes, right. And a regular, if the infield was at normal, it would have been an out. Okay. You say the mom got the ball, I believe you. I just saw some fat ass take it. Here's a pitch to the plate, going to be a strike, 0-1. I thought he gave it to somebody else. Maybe they showed more on the ESPN ticker. Is this game on ESPN? Here's the 0-1 to India. Going to be get out of play 0-2. All right, 0-2 to count to Jonathan India. He's 1 for 2. He's doubled. He's walked 3 times. He's also got hit by a pitch. So Burns at the corners. Here's the pitch. Going to be downstairs, 1-2. Well, that's what the guy was. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Going to be, here's a ground ball. That's a base hit. Base hit the right field, and it's now 15 to 11. Game ain't over yet. Damn. This game is not over yet. Oh, your wife came out the cricket sounds. Yeah. So this game isn't over yet. Now a grand slam will tie it up. But we're not there yet. Is this gonna be it? New pitcher? Trevor May is coming on. Okay, we got a new pitcher. As Banda. Banda's done. So Banda can win it. So we'll see what the new pitcher can do. Wow. So Castellanos will be at the plate when we come back. So we got 2 on and 1 out here in the 11th. Man, jeez, this game just doesn't want to end. This game just does not want to end. Man. Could you imagine being at the ballpark right now? After you had about 10 beers, now you're sobering up. Which maybe is a good thing, but still. It's one bad thing about baseball is that once after the 7th inning, or middle of the 7th, no more beer sales. They cut that off. So then now you got to sit here and wait for the whole game. Damn. Oh well. That's why you always running. You gotta go to a few vendors in the 7th and hoard the beer, just in case extra inning shows up. Man. Pitching change. So what's going to happen? Are the Mets actually going to win this game, or are they going to blow it? Imagine if they blow it. But we still don't have the tying runner up yet at the plate. It's only 2 on. If Castellanos if he can get on, then we can have the tying run come to the plate. And can you imagine if they get a grand slam to tie it, or a grand slam to win it? Man, crazy. There we go. So we are back in action. So Castellanos. So we'll see what Nick does here. If he can, if he can hit one into the bleachers, fair. Make the game a little bit interesting, right? So Trevor May. He's 2-2 with a 3.38 ERA, looking for his first save. If he can get these final 2 outs, he'll have a save. So Nick Castellanos at the plate, as he came on as a defensive replacement. Here's the pitch, going to be outside and low, 1-0. Who's on deck? I'm not sure. 3-hole hitter. Is with Castellanos. 18 homers, 59 runs driven in. Who's going to get the grand slam? That's what I want to know. But I want a grand slam to win it if it's going to happen that way. Here's the 1-0. Here's a ball hit the right field. That's going back, and Ooh, caught at the wall. Wow, I thought that was gone. I thought that was gone. 2 down. I thought that was gone. I thought he had it. 2 down. Damn. Bam. I thought he had it. Damn, he just got under it enough. Just got under it. So 2 down. So now it's who's coming up now to the plate. Wow. They just caught into the bat. He just got under enough. He didn't get the sweet part of the bat. So Freeman at the plate. That pitch is upstairs, 1-0. Yeah, he just got under it, man. If he had hit the sweet part of the bat, it'd have been gone. Wow. So Mike Freeman at the plate. He's 0 for 1. He struck out in the 9th, but he's also he scored a run. He's trying to keep this game alive for the Reds. So 1-0 to count here to Freeman. As May trying to close it out. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That's going to be a strike. 1-1. So we got this game is almost 4 hours old. No, 5 hours old. Damn. So it's 11 o'clock my time. Jesus. Didn't realize that late. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Freeman. That's going to be upstairs, 2-1. There's actually have a runner at second and third. Yeah, there's one at second and third. I don't know why the Yahoo scoreboard's delayed. 2-1 count here to Freeman. Going to be, did he go around? No. 3-1. Sacrifice fly? No, we can't have a sac fly because there's 2 down. Yeah, the sacrifice fly would lose the game here. There's 2 down. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Going to be a strike. 3-2. Yeah, he's saying that the runner moved up on that sacrifice. On that fly out by Nick. 3-2 to count here to Freeman. And the pitch to the plate is going to be swing and a miss. Strike 3. That's going to end the game. So May ends it. The game is finally over as the Mets win 15-11 in 11. Wow. Finally, game is over. Finally. Thank God. Been out here for almost 5 hours. I thought this game would be over. I thought this game would be over in like 3. I guess that's what I get for thinking, right? So the Mets, they won, right? It's all that matters if you win or lose, right? Doesn't matter how you win, as long as you get the W. That's all that matters. So they got it. Wow. Whew. Thank God. All right, man. I'll be live tomorrow night for the Game 6 of the NBA Finals. We'll see if Milwaukee can get a win. Can Milwaukee win tomorrow night? I guess we'll find out. But I'll be live for that if you guys want to pop in for that. Make sure you subscribe, though, and ring the bell. Otherwise, YouTube won't notify you. But thank you guys for popping on in. Man, we had good stream tonight. Once the game got rolling, good game. I'll see y'all guys tomorrow night. Have a good one.